How's it going? I'm here to fight Marcus today. I was gonna play some more Saga Frontier, which I will probably still do. But right now, he's on Street Fighter, and I always like fighting streamers, so I will. I think I got 6 more Q to go, so I'll try Zangief first, and then I'll give Ryu a go.
That
Hello, Cleo. It's been rainy and stormy most of today, so I did not bike. But I also didn't do a lot of other really good stuff, so it was kind of a silly day. But yeah, I'll leave his little stream going there. I'm gonna have a cigarette and watch the lightning for a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. I just started it up fast because I figured I'm waiting, so I might as well just wait a little bit more. Sticks good here. I'm logged into the game good. I can hear if my stuff shows up, so... That's a wild looking fucking... Doesn't look like a Street Fighter character.
I mean, brings it home. That was I got some goofy stuff. I didn't mean for any of that to happen.
DJ's so fucking good in this game.
I just want to land this fucking combo. I
will be
haven't landed all day.
spectating still. Just gonna...
Drive rush. Crouching heavy punch.
Weird that I have to jump
Standing
back
heavy
into
kick.
spectating.
Crouching medium
Back in a
punch.
minute.
Into the heavy
Hey,
solo.
Cleo.
I can't do it. We haven't fought any Kens, have we? No, we fought some Kens. We fought a Ken or two. Yeah, we fought a Ken. We have fought no juries. I think we fought everybody but JP, Jury.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go.
Yeah.
Who's going to come out on top in this fight?
We fought a Honda. We have not fought JP and Jury.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. Gets a good read on their opponent. Got to teach him you can't just throw out moves. The drive parry was successful. A dangerous range here. You don't want to get jumped on a long recovery move or you're going to eat tons of damage. No good up high. The throw hits. Now the fun begins. Was well in range to score the throw. They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. Player 2 will be in a world of takes a big gamble and rips out a raw super.
Shit.
Alright, what's coming up next?
A badly timed one at that.
They decide to hang back and rethink their game plan. Checks them with the projectile. Life lead opens up. Knockdown. Perfect read to get the finish with the low attack.
Oh, the ballsy slide. I never like using that slide.
Like a thief in the night.
I feel like it's
what else can they get away with?
I feel like it's kind of a bad move.
Everything up until now, and everything from here on out is so vital. Still very early in the round. Keeping track of the opponent's movements, waiting for a good opening. Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity.
I don't
Big
think you get
chance
anything
here
off
to do
that.
some damage if they can keep the corner pressure up.
Anything happened.
Looking for a chance.
Ooh, almost got punched using my medium kick.
Their timing was on point though. That perfect parry may lead to something.
Oh, sick.
Perfect read with the drive parry. They were right to be on
I
target.
didn't have time to do that mode though. It's all
Player
falling
2
apart.
holding
It's all falling
corner
apart.
advantage. The
Oh, got my
corner
head.
throw ends it. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks. Goes for the jump in to start. The last round. It's now or never. Attempts to break the stalemate with a fireball. Hits him with a stop and bomb.
Punish using medium kick yet again. Damn it.
Money don't make no money. Spends it all for the Shinryu Rippa. Broke to spend the meter on the super. Taps him on the zone. Dazzles them with a flurry. What now? How that throw gets some juicy damage. Why didn't it work? Meets if all the throws connects.
This is absurd.
A jump, drive it back, misses. Take
I waited too long.
Escape denied.
The taunt?
They are done.
I think that taunt was accidental.
Has gotta be feeling good getting the win out of that absolute carnage.
2 perfect parries. That was. I hate that I couldn't do the super. I've been dropping the super. Didn't wait long enough. I was mashing it. All right, I don't know. I know. Yeah, I didn't wait long enough on that last crumple state, but on the first one, I was trying to.
You stole my chair. You gonna play him Street Fighter? You sweet kitty cat.
Another DJ.
What a good girl. What a good girl.
The song is long. Oh, this is an extended version. Ow. Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're not supposed to be better at me than DJ. It's not allowed. Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Only 3 more matches
What
away.
is this bullshit? Oh, you can do that?
Oh, damn.
I didn't know that.
This is a
Ass
must,
kicked.
which means it's not just about the win, but about your pride as a player
is
too.
bullshit?
This is a must-win fight.
I see.
Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
I'm using this one combo.
Takes a trip.
This is
A
below.
little bit for me for playing Super 6.
From up above.
If I can
I will still prevail.
do this well, I'm planning to. Ooh, I subbed for the stream that time. I'm planning to do a little bit of practice every day. I gotta start going out to the locals here now that I'm in a good place with a good scene. So
Drive rush to keep it going.
I tried to do
The
it.
properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances.
but I'm
on
also gonna try to go to bed at a
Can't use
semi-decent time tonight,
springs forward
so I can get up early. Lots of data. I can do a bike stream if it's nice out in the morning.
Rush that off and keep going. This is gonna be bad
I do
news.
know one.
The rapid fire fist
Do have to get some more
Yeah, that's my comp.
batteries for my though.
I can. Let me check.
Fighters gotta roll up those sleeves and think of something.
I'm alive.
Sunrise.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Marcus.
Player 2
Fireball.
gained
Okay,
a
I go through
hard-fought
fireballs
victory there.
fast.
Good try though.
I wasn't even
Match,
gonna
I'm
press
sure.
the button. Because I didn't think I'd go through the fireball.
We are here in the
So
first
that
round.
sway, you
Which
guys
one of them
tell
will
me
let their
about the
fist
sway.
to the top? Player 2 pushes the
fuck?
opponent into the corner. Buys some
not
time
using
by
the sway
swaying them
enough.
into the corner.
Hey, this is
Now
how I
they
learned
can
to
create
take
some
pressure.
big
I have
chances
to
to
pay
do
attention
damage
to
here.
That was my thing. Knock it back out of the corner.
Is in a tight spot right now. And a super activation. Looking to score some juicy
What the
damage.
fuck?
Takes a trip.
What the fuck is that shit?
Comeback's gonna be tough now. Can they do it?
Someone clip that.
They
I
decide
need
to hang back and rethink their game plan. Perfect read to get the finish with the
What
low
the fuck was that?
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
That was just specials.
Looks like they want to establish a rhythm with their ground game and fireballs. Jackknife maximum cuts clean through.
That was only special.
Player 1 needs to switch it up if they want
Like
to
just
take it home.
juggling with specials. I didn't know you could do that shit.
Probably should have had a couple matches and
Wait a minute.
warmed up before this, but it's all good.
No running away.
I didn't know he had that shit. Well, I saw him block the X-Way.
Quick breather. Can they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal? Shows a medium kick. Perfect KO. Player
How do you-
2
what was that other
is the
backswing?
last fighter standing.
It was like a little backswing to like a run, like a little dot, a little -2 on block. No.
We're finally ready to begin this
Order punch?
long-awaited
Oh.
fight. Our players look primed and
That
ready.
I did not know he even had that move.
Any developments early in the round will set the
I
table
did
for
not
the
know
rest
he had
of the
that
fight.
move.
Plenty of time left. How's the match gonna play out?
Okay, it's not -2.
Player
Lie.
2 will be in a world of hurt if their drive gauge runs out. Forward throw to continue the pressure.
We all drop it sometimes.
Player 1 creates a good corner
Oh god, what am I doing?
Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger. Takes the chance to hurt him. Takes a trip. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure in the corner. Drive gauge finally
That's
recovers.
crazy. I didn't know I had that move. I didn't know I had that.
On the board first with
Well,
the
you know,
win.
for what it's
Just
worth,
wants to
I
keep the
did learn
pressure
that
on.
at least. That's a good tool to have. Why does he have a tool that goes through fire? That's
They've
so
piled up the
stupid.
knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Early round decisions are so important to set the tone. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? Okay, they trade hits. Player one doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Out of drive gauge. Now's the time. Both sides in burnout. They can't drive.
What the
Player
fuck are
two
these combos?
needs to
I didn't know
use
he could
the
do any of
threat
this
the corner
shit.
here. Blocks the jump in. They're going for the super art. The super
I didn't know he could do
doesn't
any of
hit.
this. I need to admit the thing.
The rapid
Give me
fire
here 3
spins
frames.
the meter, hoping for a good return. Closing it out with a super art finish. Nice
didn't know you
end
could do
clean.
That's
Taking no risk.
into each other from jump. Like, just all of them.
Player two proved to be
Why
the
does
victor
Yeah.
of that mirror.
DJ's pretty
Why
good.
is he doesn't need that. He does not need that shit.
Will we see our fighters fill each other out or just
This
let
song
it fly
does
in this
fit DJ,
opening
I'm gonna
round?
be honest.
Grabs them. Shows the overhead. Okay, takes them all the way to the corner. Good job here in giving themselves a chance to gain
Okay,
the
so
upper
that's
hand.
plus on block, guys. I don't know. What is this lie?
What's their game plan here at
This
this
is
critical
fucking
stage?
fib.
The jump in is denied. Player one
That was an
is
accident.
just
I'll
about
take it.
out of drive after that. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move.
The machine gun punch out of drive impact is
Shoots
crazy.
off a
He doesn't
fireball
need
up
shit.
close.
Let's be real. He doesn't need that shit.
Misses the drive
Oof.
impact.
The man
Oh,
carries
you're
the
dead.
fireball
With the drive
so
rush.
easily.
Opts for the throw to close it out. Player two
He doesn't
on the
need
board
it.
first
He
with the
doesn't
win.
need it at all.
They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I need to harness all my
Nice maximum cut
Nice backdash.
Alright. Maybe not like that.
Takes them both down.
Oh no!
Good heads up decision
Motherfucker.
opting for the drive impact. That's how you force
Let's
your
play
opponent
Guile.
to do what you want so you can get up
I
Oh.
fuck out. You know, I still don't think I need the anti-fireball. I think that's a stack
Grab
right
with
there,
this
you know?
super. Going
Alright,
for
this
the
is absurd.
conclusive kill with that super.
This is just
What
getting
a move.
Is that a perfect? Oh no!
Control there. Player two is the last fighter standing.
Let's keep trying it. Looks like I fight a good Guile.
What are our fighters
But I'm not a
planning
good
in this
DJ,
opening
so I
round?
wouldn't win.
Waiting for the opponent to make the first move. Tries to get a breather with the projectile.
Oh, but
Oh
this-
no!
What am I
Control their
doing?
opponent here from
That
a distance.
It
Player
takes too
two
far.
with the life lead.
Fuck DJ so fast on that drive rush
Takes them
kick.
all the way to the corner with that.
Oh my god.
I'll watch the combo video for a little bit. We don't have any meters. I'm allowed to do that.
Solid combo.
I have one
Hit
combo.
forward to pressure the opponent. Life lead opens up.
Oh fuck, I forgot. Fucking shit. I should have done
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? They both showed
so
their hands
fine.
a little bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
Nice.
Uses a fireball to try and establish their pace.
I did say don't
Looks
use
like
your
they want
mains,
to
though,
re-establish their game plan with fireball. Turns it up.
Oh, you said that? Okay. Well, Zangief's not technically
the corner
normal.
and will now look to do some damage.
Catch him out of there with that.
Still dog shit with Zangief, so.
I know you can do that.
Drive
So
gauge
in
is
the
almost
corner,
empty. They gotta be
Next
careful.
fireball lets you catch him out.
Player one is in a pretty good situation with the
Wait.
leader advantage. This is
That was
gonna hurt.
data that I didn't
Are
have
we
either.
gonna see a comeback here?
I blocked that high, by the way.
Hits the drive. Player two. will
He does a
look
good
to
job of
apply
not hitting
straight
buttons too
forward with
much,
the
so.
drive rush. Not looking good.
Being
The corner's
patient.
a bad place to be. Breaks their guard with the
I
throw.
definitely get a little panicky. Oh!
Forward throw. Laying
Do
the
all day.
pressure on Finn.
I'm gonna do it all day.
Player
I'm
one.
gonna fuck.
Ah! You gotta win. Maybe he gave it to you.
That was 100% planned. Last round, people. Both
did that
fighters
work?
gotta go all in from
That was pretty funny.
How did that work?
nice air slash. They're using a
I love it when kind of scrubby tactics beat out pros because they're just too used to expecting the optimal.
Risky
I know I can do
Close
that.
scrap still going.
I have to
Were they
play it
looking
like
to
I'm
connect
playing
with an
Ken.
overdrive art from this situation? That's the throw. Player, burnout activates. Springs forward with the
Ooh,
drive.
nice over there.
Reads the jump in perfectly. Player 1 is looking at a grim situation with burnout.
I didn't have enough time to do
Ooh,
it.
you never know what can happen. The overhead.
Nice blocks too.
These guys are not
Oh,
giving
yeah.
each other any
He opened you
time.
up and he's just going to town.
Plus his
No
health.
way. No signs of letting up from out the corner. Oh my God, Rob.
Block it. Oh no, you did it. Oh no.
Party's getting started. Flatline zone.
That's wacky.
Player
That
2
is very
comes away
plus.
with the win.
It's so plus that he could do a super after it after I inputted mine. That's the plus move ever.
We're finally ready to begin this long-awaited fight.
I did
Our players
get
look
that
primed
one
and
round.
ready.
With the pump.
This guy gonna just
Stop and bomb.
stay on forever.
Early going.
Ah shit! I
Any
played you on your
developments
knees.
early in the round will set
Let
the
us
table
fight
for the
too.
rest of the fight. Player 2 has used up all of their drive gauge.
Alright.
Can they
I'm
survive
learning
this
some
badly timed burnout?
offense.
Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to
Oh.
continue to fight temporarily without using any
What is that?
drive-reliant moves. Both players with no drive in the tank.
He's about to
Ooh,
Take
that
it
caught him.
strong.
Yeah.
Sticks the jump in. Grabs him. All right, what's coming up next? Heading into the springs forward with the drive.
Nice
down.
blocks.
Drive gauge
Good.
finally recovers.
Shit, I forget
Overdrive stuff going
Blocks
on there.
negate the block.
I forget it's plus.
Overdrive.
Nice.
Going in a super arm. Player, that's not in there.
Nice. Solid block and just a little jab.
Takes around like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Air slasher. Shoots off a fireball up close. Carries to cancel the fireball. Drive rush.
Oh, it's so fast.
Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much
That gets
further
me the
away.
plus range pretty
Grabs them.
It's spacing Marcus.
Springs forward
Not
with the
panicking
drive
now.
Player 2 in dire straits with burnout. Both fighters planning something.
Give me the fucking
Ah, that was a whiff.
son of a bitch.
Good try though.
Damn.
Knockdown and
Without EX,
they're
it can't
both
be too much.
driveways. This is gonna get messy.
The lag?
Jumps. Not looking good. The corner's a bad place
lag?
to be.
Yeah, there's some rollback happening there. I can see his frame tick up.
Last round, people. Both fighters
okay.
gotta go
I gotta wake
all
up.
in from this point.
I had a good chance there. If I didn't, that would have been free. Good thing I
Time for
didn't
both fighters to
waste
lay
it.
it all on the line.
Nice hit.
Shows the medium can drive impact
Ooh.
misses. Handle
Shit,
with
that was
care.
not what I wanted to
You
do.
can't drop
Ooh.
drive impacts. Plenty of
Can't really
health,
make mistakes.
full gauges,
Fuck, this guy's got this corner shit
putting them
down.
A lot of damage. Oh my god.
all on the
What
field.
the fuck?
Not shy one
Plus
hit on
meter to
target.
spare. How much is this gonna do to me? I'm starting to think this character isn't okay.
Here comes the corner.
I was looking for data there.
That final push at the end paid off in spades. When you have a chance to finish things, you gotta take it. Player 2 survived that tense
I'm
mirror
starting to think
match.
this character does too much damage. I'm starting to think he does a little too much. I already knew that. I already knew that.
We're finally ready to
Yeah,
begin
DJ
this
is
situation.
one of the
Our
characters
players
I've
look
thought
primed and ready.
since the start looks fucking
But I am
crazy.
rounds.
Can they
Can't be
convert this
that
punish counter opportunity
Not
into
that
something?
bad. I'm not.
That's
Ah,
teaching
shit.
you can't just throw out moves.
I may not be able to land my combo,
Oh no!
but
Player 1
I can,
has
you know, I
used up
can at
all of
least
their
do a drive
gauge.
impact,
Trips them
a drive
up.
reversal.
Player 1
didn't expect to
in
land
that
that.
dangerous burnout state. Oh, can they survive this badly timed burnout? Player 2
That wall.
Oh, oh, oh.
into the fight. Look at the
wall's
damage they
looking
can
a
pump
little
out with the
close.
combo. Things are heating up. Recovers from burnout. Shoots off a fireball up close. Long low attack hit.
Thought that would land.
This is the range where things get messy. Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out? All right, what's coming up?
Nice.
Heading into the end game now. It's getting tense.
Nice tricky mix up there.
KO.
No.
Still getting
Player 2
got though.
wins
I
up
can
the
only-
first round.
That guy only needs a couple good hits to just let off a fucking crazy
They both
combo.
soak their hands a little
You know?
bit, so they must be thinking of a counter.
That was not good.
Player 1 was
I can
kept
take a
on their
throw,
toes
you know?
all round and didn't
Throws are
utilize their
allowed.
drive gauge efficiently. You
Ah,
may
the
see them
last
pay
one.
a bit more attention
Throws
to
are
that
allowed.
heading to the next round. Medium kick hits. Jackknife maximum cuts clean through him. Player 1, burnout activates.
Oh shit, I didn't meet her.
In dire straits with burnout. Breaks the block with a throw.
I did that. I did that first.
Oh, you did.
The rapid fire fist sends him up. Knocked down at a back throw for damage.
Nice throw.
And vital positioning. Player
Ready to see
1
him
You're putting me dead on chip.
for the
Yeah.
chip kill.
Oh wait, that chips me out.
Player 2
I
gained a
forgot that
hard
chips
fought
me out.
victory
That
there.
just works.
This guy gonna run after
I do
10
just have to
because that would
play
be
I
a
have
nice
to
way to
understand
do
what
it.
it's like.
Time to get
I
down
have
to
to
business.
beat
The
someone
first
who
round
knows
is
the
all
character
set.
more than me with less
Can't
moves.
tech the throw.
You know, I have to do it with less combos.
Steps in for the throw. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the
Nope.
corner.
So that was not a good idea
What
there.
do they think?
I can't do that. I was just crouching.
Oh my
Takes
god.
the chance to hurt him.
See, that I have to do.
What's next?
Oh.
That I need to try.
Definitely shuts
Is
out
the
the
jab, jab, jab into the
Grabs him.
sobots and that's it.
Player 2 is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. Neither of them willing to back off.
Oh, God, I can't believe some of those timings though that people can just pull out of that where it's like, I did a full move and did my drive impact before you even hit me. It's like, oh.
Good job
Yeah, I saw
blocking
that
the jump
Sagas
in.
and Burnout
They're
for a
showing
while,
us just how patient they
which
can
is
be.
absurd.
Player 1
no, that
got
was-
smothered.
Ooh, nice.
They'll need to shake it off and
You like
show
that?
some more adaptation.
That was a little
Taking
spicy,
stock.
right?
Jump.
I have some tech.
Shows the media flushes that off.
Nice hit again.
Accident.
Rapid fire fist sends him up.
I only have one
Both
combo.
fighters planning something, springs forward with the drive rush. Full SA meters on deck. Jackknife maximum cuts clean.
Read there
It's
too.
not plus.
You gotta
I don't
be
know.
mindful
I
of
think I'm
reach and
over-
jump in. Burnout activates. What'll happen here? Are we gonna? Oh, the throw connects. Nice fireball. Closing moments of the
Oof,
match.
oof.
One
Trying to
hit's gotta do
sabotage.
it.
Nice blocks, although you got you on the stun.
Shit.
Is it gonna be over? No way. That
Yes,
one wasn't
I
luck.
have it.
That was 100% planned. Player 2 showed they are truly the best of the best.
1 second. I have a eBay bid.
Good. Once I got like banned from eBay for no
fuck,
reason,
no.
I'm super
come back,
fucking
come
salty
back.
about it. I refuse
back.
to use it.
I have to bid on this eBay auction. Don't go anywhere, DJ. Am I back? I'm back. Okay.
God, everybody else stuck around
I
too.
think it allows me to sit back down. This is more critical. This is for a snack box micro, okay?
Why you need to get that on eBay? Can you just buy from the website?
Okay. Anyway, let's pay attention.
It's a mirror match. There's gonna be a lot of pride on the line for this one.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, yeah, I remember now.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do?
Doesn't work.
Utilizes an overdrive art there to tack on just a little more damage. Player 2 in that dangerous burnout state. We have one player in burnout state, which means they'll have to continue to fight temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Player 2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. At this range, many attacks can connect and stick something out. The neutral game is
Did you go for
nice.
the same move?
Sees the
That was
combo
fair.
through and takes the round. Player 2 hits up the always important first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling.
Watching my phone. 'Cause I'm more concerned about this.
Goes with the projectile for the second shot.
He wants his eBay bid.
Burns the drive gauge. Jackknife maximum cuts clean through him. From low heavy to uses a long range attack there to zone them perfectly. Player 1 needs to use the threat of the corner here. At least one of them is having a good time in that corner. Shows the medium kick. You've got to be mindful of reach and jump ins at this range. Player 1 is dominating this battle,
allowing-
experiencing burnout.
A few mistakes.
Bring down the waning mood on him.
I don't care about that. If I can let it won't kill me. It won't kill me. But it won't feel good. Also, my song's stuff.
Get up to get down.
Anyway.
Player 1
Not
Gets
good.
the counter hit and the win.
It's not good.
Player
He
2
just walked
comes
up.
away with the win.
It's not good. I'm allowed 1.5 mistakes.
We're finally ready to begin this
Because I
long-awaited
simply
fight.
can't
Our
output
players
the
look
same amount of
primed and
damage.
ready. Takes them all the way to the corner.
If I was Ken,
Nowhere to run
maybe
now that they're in the corner.
this would be a lot easier.
Parries the projectile. Now what's the follow? Saw the projectile easily.
backswing was coming.
You'll want to be careful of positioning here while on the lookout for more projectiles. Oh! Player 1
Crazy
needs
that
to
he can
deal
do
with this
that.
burnout.
That lunge punch seems so much more.
No more drive gauge. Brings out the super art.
I don't remember that.
How is this going to work out for them? Player 2 creates a good corner opportunity, and the throw ends the round. Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else
I
can
can
they get
beat
away
him.
with?
It's possible. It's doable.
Everything up until now.
Oh wait, I
and
thought I
everything
was,
from
I
here
was
on
looking
out
at the other
is
side
so
of the screen.
I'll watch until he gets a win.
Things are slow going right now.
Or
but we may
this
see
DJ
someone
gives
speed
up.
things soon. They're still feeling each other
I'm like
out.
that too. I do like I'll do a first to 50, lose 49 if I get one
Trying to read each
full
other.
match out of it, and I'll be
Alright,
happy.
What's coming up next?
A lot of times though, once I start picking up on stuff, and I'll get a win in almost a second. Nice parry. That's when the good players, change up their strategies and they start to crumble from it again.
Little drive gauge they have. Taking stock. Checks with a medium kick. Burnout activates. Player 1 has an empty drive kick, experiencing burnout. Going in.
I should block it.
Full SA meters on deck for both sides.
Probably the
This
best
could
one.
be over soon.
Oh.
In there.
Should just block it.
Player 2 proved to be the victor
He's
in
taking
that
a
mirror.
fucking. Actually, I think either way I.
The first round begins. He brushes that off and keeps going. Lands a punish counter for
Crazy
the
that
first
he
hit.
can do EX and stuff.
The combo's there.
Makes sense.
Decent damage. What's next?
I'm not taking that
Player
mix up
2
right now. I
has
don't
the
want
life
to.
lead. Will they hit, whiff, or even charge in?
Oh, there's one parry for longer.
Knockdown. Player 1 is in burnout. Drives off the table. Somehow pushes back all the way to center stage.
Oh,
Life lead opens up. Gets him. Player 2 on the
having
board
fun?
first with the win. They'll want to
enjoying
keep the
this?
pressure on.
it's fun.
Checking their reactions with a fireball? How will they take advantage of
happy?
everything that's happened up until now? Sticks the combo. Checks with a
No,
medium.
I'm trying to do EX.
The overhead breaks the rhythm and shakes things
I
up.
hate the slide. The
Hits
slide
up the
is
counter. This is going to be huge.
the slide is bad.
They quickly just bends the meter, hoping for a good return. Counting on the super to flawless run.
I'll let him do his
They
little
got
combo.
soaked him. Player 2 proved to be the victor in that mirror match.
We got 3 minutes to make this happen. This is,
Let's see
I'm
what
gonna
these
battle
fighters have up
against
their sleeves
time
out of the gate.
and
Throws out a
space.
projectile. Will the drive parry here open things up for
I
him?
parried that. Your honor, I
So,
parried that
a
shit.
drive rush can really close the distance, putting moves that would otherwise be out of reach in that sweet spot to launch a surprise attack. Player 2 pushes the opponent into the corner.
It's like
I'm curious what this looks like
Big juicy damage on
when I
that
leave
target.
this full
To
screen.
negate the block. KO. Player 2 sets the tone with that win. Let's see if they can keep it up. Dashes up. Are we going to see some fireworks here?
It's like a drive rush after that.
Oh, it totally fucks it up.
The properties that attacks get from a drive rush make them a great tool for creating chances like that. Hit them with a stop and bomb. Player 2 will look to apply pressure here. Knockdown and experiencing burnout. Player 2 holding
Half
on to
okay.
that corner advantage. It's a good spot to use a
I think I
super.
have a chance of it.
Wow, that's some big time damage there.
I have time to look.
There's a case of good heads up play going for that combo to do enough damage to finish the round.
Wait, I've never seen that one.
Player 2 proved to be the victor
I've
in
never
that
seen
mirror.
that version. Oh wait, that's the punch version, right?
Time to get down to business.
My main,
The first
the
round
remaining
starts
Ken.
now. fires off an overdrive. No good up high. Any developments early in the round will set the table for the rest of the fight. The fighters are at a standstill. What's going on through their heads? The fighters take a step back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. Will the drive parry here open things up for them?
What the hell?
I
So,
pop the
a
chat
drive
box
rush
out.
can really close the distance, putting moves that would otherwise be out of reach in that sweet spot to launch a surprise attack.
Pop out the chat. There we go.
Good corner
I
opportunity.
can keep this way,
Will only produce more damage
Wait,
opportunity.
I have a chance to come.
and I can
I
still
should have done.
check the chat out.
No, not.
Player 2
I'm paying.
is going
I'm
to
not.
have a hard time managing their drive now. Strings it all together.
I have to throw it around.
Okay, creating some space here. The rapid fire fist sends him.
Might just kill me.
Jackknife maximum cuts clean through him. They take some time to back off and regroup. Who's going to strike first? Both exits. Smart decision there. The chip damage
Oh
was
my
enough.
god. Alright.
Player one
Hold on.
on the board first with a win.
Wait a fucking
They'll
second.
want to keep the pressure on. Doesn't pass up
Oh.
a chance for an SA charge with
He's watching at least.
I
That's
have
good.
The fighters continue to check each other in the early going. They're still feeling each other out. This is
I like that DJ's thing just goes.
Can they utilize their reach or bait each other out?
Yeah. Keep dancing. I have a few seconds here.
The fight continues in the middle of the stage.
I have my tomahawk cable. I don't.
Seriously, your rhythm is not good. Seriously, your rhythm is not
I
good.
think we got it, baby. I think we
Expect
got
both
it.
fighters to crank it up a bit now that we're halfway through the round. How will our fighters use this time to create chances for themselves? The timer is down to half.
It's going a little crazy. We're gonna have 40 seconds. Either way, I can't
Time's the
check.
only
Alright,
thing
alright,
moving
we're ready.
here.
Come
They
back.
gotta make sure not to splurge with that drive gauge and leave themselves vulnerable. Overdrive arcs give moves a
Come on,
big
Marcus,
power
you're round
at
up.
the cost of using some of
You got
their
bar.
power. So meter management is vital.
Just be
Sides have a
cautious.
super gauge max, experiencing burnout.
Whew.
Player one in dire straits
Oh
with
my god, I
burnout.
won. Jesus Christ.
Out of drive gauge. Now's the time.
Oh.
Breaks the block with a throw. They're going for the super
Nice.
Sunrise Festival.
Oh, you only got like 3 hits in. Oh no.
Fuck. Both sides in burnout. They can't drive.
That was a great opportunity.
Player one will look to apply all the throw connects. Can't throw critical. What's gonna happen? Connects with the throw. Knockdown and player one goes to the out of time.
Time over.
They danced around quite a bit there. I
It was a
wonder what the
fraudulent
fighters are thinking.
But I was kind of doing some stuff there. I won the first round, fair and square, while bidding on an eBay, auction. I have to give this snack box to my friend. He really wanted one. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh, I'm close.
I had to pay. How much do I pay? Oh, it's just gonna send me to the next one. Okay, one unpaid item. Pay now.
Oh, there.
No. I did learn a lot from this DJ. I learned a lot. I forgot what I learned. Oh, we learned about the backsway run, like the fireball, the anti-fireball tool, which he shouldn't have.
Our fighters are pumping
Let's
themselves
be
up
fair,
and
he
are
doesn't
raring
need
to go. Who's going to
He
come
doesn't
out
need
on
a
top in this
two-hitting
fight?
fucking fireball
All right, first round.
and a
What's
way
going to happen?
around fireballs. That's stupid.
Go
Like,
heavy.
that's dumb.
Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever
Combo
heard.
with the target combo. Spends a little
fuck.
drive gauge here to go
I
on
forgot.
the offensive.
I'm still trying to fight the other DJ.
That
in my
drive
mind.
impact doesn't get through. All right. This is the perfect range to reach out and tag them with something. Will they be able to manage what little drive gauge they have? Life lead opens up.
Fuck.
Connects with medium strength. They can't squander this punish counter chance.
I jabbed that
Player
out.
one, granted,
I jabbed that out, Your Honor.
Player two
Your Honor,
picks up the
I
always
jabbed
important
that.
first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Shows the medium kid. Who's going to start things off?
That's crazy. Like,
Denies the low
I
hit.
don't know why I can't do it.
Blows him. What's next? Closes the gap for
Yeah,
the grab.
the chat's talking about how
Going in. Jumps up. Barely brushes that off and keeps going. Dashes. Both fighters planning something. Still scrapping for control of the space.
I remember one thing.
Woo!
Was like
Says
the,
no to the impact. This could lead to some big damage. Jump drives and back misses. Knocks them out of the air. An excellent block. And they create an opportunity for themselves to seal the deal. Pokes with the meat, drops them from the air. The punish counter gives them a great opening here to do big
Oh, I
damage.
should just capture one more
Medium
freaking time.
kick.
One more freaking time.
Here's the final round. The real fight starts now. Overdrive, hello. It's time to oh, what's this? Baits out the attack and gets the punish count. It's a good spot to use
What was it,
the
like 11,
super.
12 wins?
Spends it all on the super.
You need to get the
One bit about it.
master.
What will they do next? Player 2, there's a burnout. This could lead to some big damage. What's
I think
next?
the DJ match
Medium
is
kicks
awesome.
into
I think I'm
getting
too
up close and personal. Hits that with confidence. What's this do to how it flatlines them?
Alright, I'm awake.
Gotta hand it to both of our fighters.
Who's the worst
They
character
put
in
on
the
a
game?
real clinic for us.
If you have to ask me, I legitimately think it's I don't think Lily's that bad.
We're here.
Zangief is pretty fucking bad.
Shows the medium kick. Checks with a medium kick. Okay, we're
I'm
in the
doing
early
medium
stages
kick
of the
again, by
round.
the way.
The drive impact nets them a sweet punish. See, that's how you capitalize on an opponent's mistake. Get the punish counter by waiting for the opponent to face the attack and then strike without hesitation.
I gotta focus.
Okay,
I gotta
both
focus. We
fighters
gotta
are
play
taking a
normal.
long
Play
step
normal.
back. They're both
we're not
looking to
doing that.
reassess the fight. A good chance here to recover the drive gauge or figure out the next step.
Just allowing this to
Neither can
happen.
lean on
I
their
can't
drive
react
too
to
hard.
this.
Takes a trip. This is where things will get interesting as the damage starts to pile up on both fighters. We're close to the point where one mistake could end the round.
Oh jeez.
Player 2
I didn't have to
is
move the back
maintaining the
way out
corner
of it.
position for some juice.
How does that?
Beats it up.
Goes up the wall.
Into super.
Oh my god, jab it.
Next hit, smart decision there. The chip
Oh,
damage
help.
was
Oh,
enough. Player 2
God.
picks up the first round. That'll give
Zangief's
them a
pretty bad. The
psychological
fact
advantage.
that he is
Ooh,
in
it looks like they're
burnout
waiting to see what the
for
opponent wants to do
longer
first.
than anyone else, that's not normal.
Yeah.
No go.
the burnout sucks for him.
Excellent block to shut out the impact. Smart play with the throw.
Oh my god.
That throw will do some
I-
good damage.
My brain's melted
What a reaction.
from fighting
Jackknife
fighting
maximum cut
Jacko,
green
whatever his
throw.
name was.
I'm
trying to think of all the things we learned today.
What can they do with it?
Hey, look, I got
Low heavy is denied. There's the drive impact that's going to lead to a juicy cut. KO. This is the final round. Expect to see some fireworks.
Ever since Green Hand got taken away, honestly, he wasn't even good when he had Green Hand.
The
to be
last
fair.
round. It's now or never. The rapid fire fist sends him up. A jump barely blocks the jump.
I know what I want to do.
Their spacing is so on point right now. But who's
bad. I know what I wanna do.
opening? Tap them on the toe. That's how you force your opponent to do what you want so you can get a punish.
I tried something different, and that's why I
Pumps
got
the brakes on the impact. Impact squat. A jump in. Nothing stops this train. Ooh, the drive impact hits for a punish. No,
Oh no, I do that too. I always panic and go for the
slap
through
me
there.
bad. I think I'm finally too tired, but I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop.
Oh,
What is the Geef stream? There's not gonna be one. Street Fighter 4 Geef was good. I mean, he was fine. Let's be fair, he was fine. He wasn't that good. He really wasn't.
Here comes a new challenger.
Every Street Fighter game. Well, here we go. Oh shit! I'm about to eat my fucking words. No, Gerald. I have to use my brain if
looks
I
like
try
these
to
two
do this,
have
dude.
more
I
beef than a
can't.
Philly
I
cheesesteak.
can't do that.
Take on all of you. Round one.
JP, like Japan. Oh,
Let's see
JP
what
the
they try to
character.
do here in the first
They
round.
would make the Japanese.
Checking how their opponent reacts to
No,
fireballs.
I'm not a fan of JP. I don't like
They're not going to allow any jump in.
here.
Solid anti-air will shut down the opponent's range here.
Oh my god.
Don't want to
My brain
get
don't
jumped
work
on
no
a
more.
long recovery move.
Oh shit!
You're gonna get tons of damage. All right, what's coming up next?
He heard me.
Player
So
one
you
is
think-
working with the rest of
Whoa,
the IQ
here,
drivers. They'll need to be very careful here. Takes a trip. Player one chases him down.
Oh, nice hit.
There's the impact. Not letting that go unpunished. Experience a KO.
I feel like I gotta learn the combo, you know?
Player one picks up the first round.
Oh, you know what?
That'll give them a
In the
psychological
corner, I
advantage.
can go for the hey, 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 hey. I should try
Checking
that.
their reactions with a fireball.
I already do regular shit.
The attack is dead. Goes for the drive rush there. Okay, so you can use drive rushes just like that to launch attacks from much further away.
Oh no!
Move right, and I'll pay for it.
Excellent block to shut out the impact. Player two
God.
needs to use the credit of corner G. What's the next move? Jeez, how can they read each
God.
other so well?
Oh
That's
god,
a big
help me.
hit. Who's going to
Oh,
close
he's
it?
trying to grab me, mama.
Flushes that off and keeps going. Max SAD.
No, it ain't gonna work, brother.
Unbelievably in sync with the chances. They're going for the super art. The super doesn't
okay,
hit.
I get it,
That's
I get
not
it.
gonna hit. They exchange blows.
Let's try it again.
Oh, nice. Good job. I read that poorly.
Like this.
Going in.
Oh, nice grab.
Noticeable life lead. There's a comeback still. Why
can't I land that shit? It's easy.
Who's gonna do better than that? Will this super art do anything?
No! Panic.
Jump meets them air to air.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with me?
We both panicked, but it's all good.
Why am I not landing that shit?
Pokes with a kick, connects with the throw. What's next? Player one needs to take advantage of the gauge disparity. What separates the good from the great in this game is smart gauge management. Player two has gotta work some magic with his limited drive. The throw is denied. Player two can't fall flat into the guard frame.
I pressed
Okay,
it.
here we
I pressed
go.
it.
Sticks out a
it
kick,
up.
drops them. Pokes with a
Oh,
kick.
nice.
What are they gonna do? Presses for a reaction with the fireball. The drive impact doesn't work. What'll be the plan? The overhead denied. The
Nah.
giant is rejected.
He's playing scared of me.
Takes the giant and walks away
Why can't I land my
unscathed.
fucking super?
What a win!
Very good, though. No!
You know what I gotta do? I gotta do. I gotta stagger it like that. That's how I gotta do it. That's how I gotta do it. Okay, okay. I'm landing that fucking move again. I don't know why I couldn't land it. I don't know why I couldn't land it. I haven't landed it in a while now. I don't think I did it at all against the other DJ. And I got the fucking knuckle plenty of times.
Wait, let me... What's the rewards today?
Game Prism.
I don't need
Sorry,
coins.
Zangiefus. He needs some help. He does. I can play Street Fighter for even longer too. I'm not tired at all. I'm just a little hungry if anything. Yeah, I'm gonna order some food. That's what I'll do. What? Did it kick me out again? Hold on. Don't move. I have to pay for this controller.
Avatar battles?
Oh, what the hell? Okay, here we go.
Drive parries and world tour.
Yeah,
Let me switch up to Ryu and get loose. Damn it.
Zangief just needs a little bit of help. He needs green hand, alright? He needs green hand. Give him green hand. No reason why he shouldn't have it. Well, I wanna do it. Wait. Okay, hold on. I gotta fight this Marissa. Kronk. Shit, it's Kronk! We haven't fought Kronk yet. Oh, fuck! Why'd I do that? Oh shit, Kronk's about to cook my ass. See, I hate this.
This is gonna be a 5-star match.
All right, I'll back
Get
out.
ready for
Actually,
history
Oh, come
to
on.
be made.
I'll warm up a bit. I want to give him a good geef if he sticks around.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round. Both fighters are even health.
I gotta do. When I'm in the corner, that's when you gotta throw
Both
out.
fighters are barely alive. The rapid fire fist tens on them. Goes for the super art. Gets him. Player
I
two
punched her.
with a big
No.
first round pickup. Can they close it out?
Stop second. Do a couple matches with Zangief and get some practice.
Yeah, after fighting another DJ, I think we need to learn a new combo. No, you know what? I need to let this combo that I already know. I need to get that one down. You know, that's what we gotta do.
I can't like do anything else. Damn it! I would have like.
Fuck. I'm doing medium punch again or medium kick.
5 away. I guess I could pay attention. Fuck.
I cleaned up the input a little bit. I cleaned up the input. Ooh-wee.
I
Oh,
wish I could do
God
matches
damn,
while
bro.
waiting. Fuck.
She doesn't have any meter, does she? This isn't good. Thank God he dropped that. That was almost
Ow.
too bad.
I want to just back off of the queue.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll watch for a couple matches to go by because I figured Jacko's
missing a
gonna
lot.
walk
Ooh,
him
he was
for
ready
another
for
10
it.
rounds when he gets back in.
Here comes a new challenger.
Oh yeah, Luke, this is a good one for me to get my ass stomped onto.
This is gonna be a 5-star match. Get ready for
Come on, let me second win. Is it possible?
All right, first round. What's going to happen?
Woo.
Using the target combo to take a chunk
Nice.
advantage of the opponent.
Nice.
They gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up.
Ooh,
Player
ooh,
2
ooh.
is maintaining the corner position for some juicy things. What's next? So they break forward to pressure the opponent. With the life gap opening up, they need to lean hard on their drive usage. Takes a trip. Goes to the opponent.
Oh.
Experiencing burnout. Player 2 needs to hold out.
Oh no! Oh, that should have
Player
hit.
2
Damn it.
picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological advantage.
The yawn means I'm getting tired.
Ooh, lands a rising uppercut. Did this super art connect? Parries the chance with the
Oh no!
That's
Fuck.
some big juicy damage on that counter.
Fuck.
Gets carried to the corner. Chases them into the corner and will now look to do some damage.
Oh.
Player 2 will need to play it
Oh.
experiencing burnout. Big throws.
Stop
Ooh, what
it.
a smart throw.
not getting that
Gotta
second
be careful
trick.
not to super art.
Oh.
Out of the air.
Oh, come on. Damn it. Good job, Luke. I don't fight enough Lukes. I think I've only fought like 5.
That was a clinic on how a solid neutral game wins matches.
You get your rank up, I get a rematch.
That I always forget.
Right back into the rematch. We ain't even
I
close
tried so
to
hard to
done.
avoid that happening.
Awesome.
All right, I have a little bit. I have some signs of life. I had some signs
Player
of life.
2 creates a good corner.
Woohoo!
What's their game plan here at this critical stage? Good job blocking the jump in. They're
Ooh,
showing us
whew.
just how patient they can be.
Oh.
Player 1
Oh,
can't
come
let
on.
their drive gauge run. They need to find a way to reset the situation.
Yeah, it seems like
Life lead opens up.
kick press.
Experiencing
Oh!
this sun might mean the end of ends the round with a sick combo.
Got no good
Amazing.
option.
Player 2 takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with?
I
They
should be
piled
using
up the knowledge.
my.
Now, how are they going
Nice
to use
combo.
it? Somehow pushes back all the way
Fuck.
to center stage. Gets out of the corner and
Oh,
creates
oh.
some distance.
Nice.
Doesn't miss a beat. Hits up the counter.
Oh.
This is going to be huge. Burnout activates. Target locked and scoop. Both fighters planning something. They're going for the super art.
Oh.
Going for the level 2 super embrace.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that got a KO on me, goddamn. I got some like invincibility on that or something because I feel like the hitboxes just weren't going there. But good job, buddy. Kicked my Zangief's
He had that
ass.
fucking move.
Oh, that's a
bro. I
big
did this
guy.
super like 8 times.
Croc.
I don't understand. I don't get it.
What are we going to see transpire between these fighters? No one knows, but this is
Wait,
going
is
to be
your
a
loop
must-see.
sensor?
Started medium kick again, by the way. That's how you know things are going bad.
All right, first round. What's going to
That's
happen?
how you know things are going so great.
Throw hits. Now the fun begins. They're not going to allow any
Now we
jump
gotta
in.
do it
Oof,
once.
whoa.
But
Oh god.
That's a
Will shut
lie.
down the opponent's
Getting
air
fucked
game,
here.
making it much harder to jump in.
It's a lie.
Player one.
Because I'll
pushes
do
the
it
opponent
once
into
and
the
it won't
corner.
come.
Buy some time by driving them into the corner.
Because you
Now
have
they
to
can
have
take some
to
big
be
chances to
one
do
of the
damage.
punches.
The jump in catches them.
It has to be during one of them.
Knockdown.
You have to cancel one of the punches into the super. If you don't do it when
Neither
one of the
them
punches is
willing to back
connecting,
off
it
you.
doesn't work. Right?
Getting into the end game now.
Ugh.
Looking to plan them with a pile
That's the
driver.
case.
Ugh.
Right?
Player two can't use any more drive.
No! I did the super! Ah, fuck.
Player one hits up the
I was
only
prepped
score in
for
the
it.
first round. They'll want to keep the ball rolling. Everything up and hits them with a stopping block. Target locked and Player
This dude
two
gets here, I'm
has
done.
a slight light. Just goes
I only did one loop, but well, that fucking hit.
level 3 super. Spending that meter like it's nobody's business.
Play normal.
We have super arts on deck. There's still a chance to turn this around.
Ken's good
Back
too.
the opponent
I don't know, I
into
think
the
Ken
corner.
teaches bad
Now
habits,
to
actually.
apply the pressure. In there.
I agree with you. Ken teaches bad habits.
Which fighter has it in them to grind out the win?
Crouching medium kick.
Connects with medium kick. Barely blocks the jump in. Rushes that off and keeps going.
Why did he do that?
Through power
I wanted to do
driver.
the right.
Oof.
Yes, sir. More damage. We knew the throw was coming. Knockdown.
Nice hits. Good, meaty hits.
Oh my god,
did
what
my
a
thing.
throw set. Too far for the throw to. Oh my god, they just choked it up. Both sides getting ready. Oh, that throw did some juicy damage.
That was a weird ass angle.
Is it a very good spot?
Oof.
A real
They're dead.
Stole the round.
You had it, Jamie. You had me quartered every one of those games so far.
nothing even
Go for a
comes close to
rematch.
this.
I want to see
His
if
name
I
is
forgot my
Greg Piss.
Still hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch. Not close enough for the throw.
space
Target
this.
combo with
Like,
a
if I space
Philip.
that.
Nice tech.
Wait, what the fuck?
That's
That's
what you
a
get
punish
when
counter?
both sides go in on it.
That. I gotta remember that.
Use the target combo to take a chunk of damage off the opponent.
I have to remember that.
Next up,
That's a good punish.
throw and shuts it down.
Yeah.
Gotta escape from the corner before the pressure builds up. That's
Hold
some
on.
big juicy damage on that
That
counter.
shit is
Gets the tech, but how will it get up in the corner?
Boom.
Adds on a bit extra to that to make sure the opponent walks away with the full plate. What's the next move?
I didn't wait till she was on her knees. She's so little.
Oh no! Don't get a super.
It's not out yet.
Fucking this. Ah, I'm dead. Damn it.
Oh my god.
That was Mont.
So wait. Yeah,
With a good
standing
start
heavy
to the
punch.
fight, but can they keep it up?
Crouching knee.
Are we going to see some fireworks here?
I could start doing it.
With the
Oh, oh,
things are slow going right now.
I
So
don't
we
think
may see someone speed
oh,
things up.
oh.
Player one can't use
I see
any
one
drive
trailer.
moves without burning out. Combo with the target combo. Gotta be careful.
What I got
Opt for the free flow kicks to get a drink.
is the funky back swing.
They return to
Nice jump attack to counter that.
that
I'd
combo
use that
hits
for pressure.
decent.
Oh,
The thing is, I can't just throw it out. That's okay.
Goes for the jump in. What'll happen here? Not much life left. With their drive use, they save
She's so little.
Oh, what's this? Good hit the combo for the drive impact.
oof.
Time to shatter some life bars and dreams.
Another guy.
Hope you like gardening.
Woo!
About to be planted.
I was gonna jump. I was gonna. Why not?
Low on health. Knew the
Check.
throw was coming.
It was coming.
Oh, I hate that they can hit first in the air, land before me, and get a hit still.
The other DJ has enlightened me.
Good job, buddy.
Not over yet. This best believe it's time for that win back. Blocks the impact. Medium kick.
Oof.
Throws them to negate the block. Was well in range to score the throw. Player one.
Oh, nice
Just
grab.
about out of drive out there. They get the distance they want. Let's see their approach. Fighters take a step
Ugh.
back to reassess. Time for a new game plan. Turns it up a notch and sends them to the corner. They've got nowhere to run now that they're in the corner. Decides to spend the meter to open up some more chances. Taking stock. Uses the drive
Fuck.
here to steal this turn. Reads their mind and texts a throw. Sticks the
Oh,
jump in.
oh, come on.
With a 3-4 and a super.
No!
And again, and see if I forgot.
Why did I do it again? Oh. Ah.
Straight and playing.
Oh, he's got such good ping too. There's good chances to get good fights in here. Nice. Yeah, just get your combos out.
I'm playing the game right now. Gotta use the
Player two
What
has
the
a
fuck
slight
was that?
lead they may sit on.
I can't get a level 3 when I want it, but like that'll
But
come
no
out when I
one
do
has
a
dominated
single
the
quarter circle. No, I did not do anything close
Yeah.
to double quarter
Gotta be
circle.
careful not to whiff at this range. Heavy punch sends a
That
fly.
was wacky.
Throw
That
is
was silly.
denied. What a read.
That I deserve.
Arc knockdown.
Oof, oof.
Here comes the mix-up. Happy hour.
I need to stop doing
Drink level overhead, but it won't work.
fucking crouching.
Oh my, what are you
Yeah, the lariat's still good as long as you're in front of me.
Fucking hell.
Expect to see some fireworks. What an
Oh, yeah. Just get your runs out. I got it. Fuck off. I did the EX. Good throw.
You know what, guys? I'll fight this one next person.
Oh!
Switch it back.
God damn.
Is there anybody we haven't hit yet? Is there anybody in the chat that hasn't gotten? Everybody get a turn on the teaching train.
Oof.
Gotta hand it to
Jack.
both of our fighters. They put on a
Jack
real
was
clinic
back.
for us.
Has anybody not gotten a chance?
Alright, let me give this guy a like, because
I gotta answer.
beat me fair and square. Back,
Griffin hasn't
let
gotten
me
a turn.
fucking
Okay.
swap
The
to
combos are so cool.
Ryu and get a little warm up there too.
Well, I didn't mean to get that either. I'm getting some funky ass inputs.
Here comes a new challenger.
Double KOs are quite common in this game, actually, I found.
Our fighters are pumping themselves up and are raring to go. Who's
Hello, Lady Gaga. Let's do it.
My jabs are so short.
Let's see what they try to do here in the first round.
So
With the drive attack.
I'm curious. Okay, that's
Pushes the opponent into the
Nice.
corner. Huge opportunity here with no way to backdash out of danger.
It's a little leggy.
Player 2 needs to deal with this burnout.
Oh,
We
nice
got
throw.
one player in burnout, which means they'll have to
Bow, 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 bow.
temporarily without using any drive-reliant moves. Neither of them
Some signs of
willing to
life.
back off. The jump in catches them.
like, what the fuck? I didn't get it at all.
Oh,
Walters in
that
there.
fucking hit me? Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're on Wi-Fi.
absurd.
God damn it.
Picks up the first round. That'll give them a psychological
It's
advantage.
feeling a
Thought maybe
little
I could,
hitchy.
yeah,
but,
Jump. Are we going to see some fireworks? Absorbs the
Oh.
advantage,
I don't know much about her.
great opening here to do big damage.
nice throw.
Punishes there with the drive attack. Really laying on the pressure.
I have no good response to this.
What'll
He's done
happen
it.
here?
Ooh, what?
Player 2 needs to use the front of the corner. Drive base on
I
tap.
don't know anything about
Oh, come on.
I don't know that.
I'm dead.
I thought that it,
The damage she gets is so too crazy. Like,
I don't know why I thought it was physical.
winning 2 mix-ups shouldn't get you the match, but
Put them on a t-shirt. Well, listen, when you're
But Manon is strong.
that was a decisive
She has to take some risks to do it, so it's fair. I'd like to learn her a little bit, but
even close to done.
oh, fuck off.
Walters
Yeah,
in there and
there's the
sweeps
throw.
them
Oh my
right
god.
there. Player one has the life advantage. Can they exploit this advantage? Player one
Baku's
will be
probably
in a world
gonna
of
be
hurt if
cool.
their drive gauge runs
I don't know
out.
if anybody.
So they break forward to pressure the opponent. All right, what's coming up next? Overhead.
How the hell?
Low heavy hit.
How the hell did
Player
you
one
react to that?
needs to deal with this
Jack,
burnout.
why are you still here?
Taking stock.
Get out of here.
Knife feed opens up.
Oof, oof.
Very solid.
Oh,
Player one is gonna have to wait for that drive gauge. Can they stick it
Oh, the
out?
beginning of the second burst. So that's why I'm not
Player two
getting it. You
picks
guys
up the
fucking
first
lied to
round.
me. You said to
That'll
start
give
doing
them
it.
a practical advantage.
The first burst was over. I understand now.
Who's going to start things off? Hit them with a stop.
come on.
Walters in there and sweeps them off their feet. Medium kick hits.
Why was my medium out?
Apparently, brings forward with the drive rush. Drive rush to keep it going.
Oof.
Closes the distance. Their spacing is crushes that off. Keeps going. Fires off the Shinku Hadouken. A quick
that one.
breather. Reads the jump. Perfect.
Oh, nice throw. I'm probably dead. Good Christ, the damage.
This is the final
Good,
round.
good Christmas.
Ed cool? That's true. Ed being cool is not likely. But you know what? It's
Gotta
possible.
do better than that. Knocked them out of the air.
Might be doing it too late. I might be doing it too late.
Player one won out those close scuffles.
I
And
definitely
now
need
they
to check
gotta
the
have a
data.
plan for the next round. Overhead attack.
Oh no.
Fights back with authority. What's next? Ooh, you never tried
parry
that
that, too.
quickly, but with the attack.
Nice throw.
Nobody does that shit.
Fire now.
So much damage.
Oh, what the web empty jump?
Impact squash. Solid and
Nice throw.
noticeable life lead. Is a comeback still
Yeah,
possible? No hesitation.
Oh, I fucking did it too early.
Hits him with that
Damn it.
copy. Throws.
Should've known that.
Overhead.
These guys are pretty good at reversal.
Gotta take down
However,
the
I know you want to follow that fireball.
Player two clinches the win.
What the fuck?
But that could have been anyone's
See,
game.
most Chun-Li's
No
go for the
way we
Hazanshi,
could have called that.
which is so easy to
They're
react
still
to.
hungry. Both sides stepping up for the rematch.
Stop it.
Pump the brakes on
Stop
the
listening.
impact. Zones with the fireball. They gotta make something happen to increase Mano's medal level. Who will gain control of the match in the early going? What are they thinking here?
Oh,
Good
fuck.
lead on their opponent. That should
Nice
teach you
throw.
you can't just throw out moves. Player one pushes the opponent into the corner.
Nice throw.
Fucker. I didn't
Oh,
know
come
that
on.
goes through fireballs.
Player one is maintaining the corner position for some
Hey.
juicy. Very solid corner.
You drop.
Holds out with a block. Knockdown. That drive impact
Lightning
is
legs
blocked.
up theirs. I was gonna parry that, or stretch attack that.
Just out of range for this
Fuck.
nice Matadori. Getting those right up.
Holy shit, the damage.
Player one on the board first with the win. They'll want to keep the pressure on.
Fake empty.
Immediate jump. Crushes that off and keeps
Oh.
going.
Less tools at my
Super juice
disposal.
into this combo for more damage.
The
Brings
level
out
3?
the level 3 super.
Yep.
When you go for it, you
Get
gotta go
fucked,
big.
me.
Now, can they get the
Oh, oh, come on.
It's required
These
by the
throws
entire
are
draft.
lethal now.
Hilarious.
Look at the damage. They must have a game plan here with the critical art on deck. But executing that plan is the key.
Fuck off.
For a chance. Knockdown and
To get me in
shows a
burn
medium
at
kick.
least.
One
Oh,
attacking next.
fuck, did that kid, was that a chip? I was walking back.
She had it.
I can't even tell. Doesn't even let me see.
Let's see if they can build
Frustrating.
themselves a streak.
Good
Bad
job, man.
punish. Bad punish. Oh well.
I need practice with a lot
What?
of characters I just don't see, but there's debatably not that many good ones.
Goodness.
Here comes a new challenger.
Our fighters are ready
No,
to lay
I'm
it
not
all
gonna
on the
read this
line.
Oh, he's
It's so.
cute.
This came out a month ago. That's true. Oh shit.
The fight's now underway. This is
She just so short she gets under that? Whoa.
Alright, so who hasn't gotten it? I said I'd give everybody who didn't get a turn a
starts off zoning with fireball.
Yeah,
Fireballs are risky, but if the
Oh.
opponent doesn't jump, they're one of the best ground game tools. The jump in is denied.
Let's give everybody. I'm coming back in.
Neither of them willing to back off.
And everybody who hasn't gotten to go yet, you guys all sit at a cat. If I recognize your name, I'm not accepting the battle. I'm not accepting the duel, okay? I'll say it again.
Can't afford to get hit again, but
Haven't
still has
gotten
a
a
chance
turn.
to take the round if they can find openings to use their drive. In a dire situation,
Breeze here
they
too.
can't afford
Then
any
you guys
mistakes.
count. I thought I saw Breeze.
Knockdown. They're jostling for the dominant
You
position.
guys
in the
haven't had a
corner.
turn. Go over to the other cat.
Oh, fuck!
I'll give everybody a turn before I go to.
Player two takes the round like a thief in the night. What else can they get away with? Checking their reaction to the fireball. They piled up
Oof. Oh my god.
into this combo for more damage. Can't super art.
Kronk.
Literally might be my first Lily I've ever
You know,
fought
actually,
here.
let's go with different. That Q got white. So everybody who hasn't gone, you guys all line up on player 2 now.
Oh my god. I'm just having no. The spacing is brutalizing me here.
Has been here since the beginning. She
Right back
looks
into the
hilarious.
rematch. We ain't even close to done yet.
Okay.
Put one in the pocket.
Oh.
Not much damage dealt so
Kronk
far,
is-
but they may be looking for an opening to
Oh, come on.
How are they going to deal damage?
Why are all your avatars so small? Because we're short people. Okay?
Jesus.
Finds the time to squeeze in a buff.
We are being realistic about our body type.
Player 2 chases them down. Knockdown. Player 2 is maintaining the corner position. and
Fuck
puts up
me.
juicy damage. What a finish. Great lead in the life gauge.
I have no idea how to counter her.
Picks up the always
Alright.
important first round.
Immune to
They'll want keep the
hangovers?
ball
I thought it
rolling.
wasn't alcohol. I didn't expect
Piled
to
up
win
the
that.
knowledge. Now, how are they going to use it? Shoots off a fireball up close.
The ferocity.
You know their fireball game is solid because they're only throwing it when their opponent can't jump.
I pretend that was the life.
Throws it with a medium kick.
Pretend
Reads
that
their
worked.
mind and texts a throw. That's what you get when both sides go in on the throw. Breaks those shins. Smart stuff, hoping at that range to zone
Not
the
that
opponent.
much.
Manages to block the jump in attack.
Oh, fuck. I didn't wait till it
There's
was on
a
damn knees.
They can't do anything now.
Oh, I did it too early.
Holding on to that corner attack.
Ah!
Here. Watch out.
Damn it.
This is going to deal some big damage. Goes end-to-end.
That just breaks my fucking armor hit. I don't even get a chance to do
They
it.
gamble something here on a drive-through.
Oh, fuck me.
Two brings it home. Let's see if they can build themselves a streak.
Oh, shit. They did good, so. I just need I need more practice against some of these characters.
Ooh. Oh my god, that didn't kill me? Ah, fuck. Pressing XDP. It didn't come out.
Our fighters are ready to lay it all on the line.
Oh, shit.
The top player is here. This will be a good fight.
Well, I mean, jump for that.
Here we go. What are these fighters going to do? Checking their opponent.
This does more damage. Ugh.
Okay. Picks up some damage with a long reaching attack. There's a corner switch. On dangerous turf. Easy to get tagged into. Good job blocking the jump. They're showing us just how patient they can be.
Come on.
Blocking a jump in attack means you're at a disadvantage, so they should be looking to anti-air instead.
Why am I
Player
fucking
2
doing
is
that?
going to have a hard time managing their drive.
Oh, shit. I thought it was on the other
Denies
side.
the low hit.
I didn't block
Getting
it.
into the
I don't have
NBA now.
time.
It's getting tense.
Alright.
Opts for
Alright.
the air-to-air encounter.
Shit, my
Bang!
boots here.
Oh.
Ah!
Player 2
Stop using Wi-Fi.
around like a
I
thief
promise.
in the night. What
The ping
else
is
can
pretty
they get
good,
away
even with 4 bars though.
It delivers the pain right to their doorstep.
Fuck, that hits so late.
The corner and a flash.
I am feeling this is a siren call.
Player 2 kept their drive gauge topped off through
Got
that
it.
round and still took the win.
Oh.
I missed the normals. Everything
Both fighters
messes
have a
into
full
everything.
meter on deck. The winner will be the one who manages it best. breaks those shins. Still slugging it out at this range.
I think I might just be a
Both
Shoto
fighters are
player.
trying not to get trapped in the corner. Who's gonna take it? And noticeable life lead is a come. Oh my God! What a throw set! The low kick hits. Oh, here we go.
Every time.
The drop attack doesn't work. Cross super hard. Didn't hesitate.
You can.
That super. Puts him on a t-shirt with that finish.
I fucking forgot what combo to go for there.
Player 2 brings it home.
Yeah, I needed a
Build
win.
themselves a streak.
Don't have any
Shake
meat.
the rust off.
Better come over here.
They're still hungry. Both sides
You don't have any
stepping up for
parry.
the rematch.
Why'd you leave?
Throws a fireball. Had the radar up and running. It's the start of the round. How will they start their approach?
Stop it.
Any developments
damn
early in the round will
Oof,
set the
oof,
table
oof.
for the rest of the
I want
fight.
to grab me.
Player 1
I like
pushes
to
the
do
opponent
that
into the
too.
corner. Buys some time by driving them into the corner.
There's a
Now they can
chinky
take some big
fucking
chances to do
spider.
damage here. Player 1 is going to have a hard time managing their drive. We've reached the midway point of the round.
That's
Both
so
fighters
Oh.
have about even life. Strings it all together. Pokes with a medium kick. Connects with a medium. Can't tech the throw. Alright, what's coming up next? Burnout.
No more of that.
Frozen, the low heavy connected.
That was very lucky.
Picks up the
Ah,
always
fuck, I
important
didn't
first
fucking
round.
punish it.
They'll want to keep the ball
The
rolling.
DJ train makes no stops. Yeah, that's very true.
This is gonna be bad news.
Good game.
But boom.
Strings it all together. Throws them to start the corner pressure. Player 2 needs to use it with a super arc connect. That's not gonna
All
hit.
my streams are like 4+ out.
Is working with the third game. What
Go
can they
check.
do with it?
I have
Hits the back door to get the side.
check Cosmonaut
Experiencing
Variety
burnout.
streams at
Knockdown
youtube.com.
and the low
You can
blow.
see all our streams along.
Shoryuken.
Alright. Who's next?
That's what happens when you
The unit of a
capitalize
woman.
on all of your chances.
Another Zangief? He did pretty good though. I'll jump in as a Ryu.
This is an anti-air. A little bit. Any food or soda? I am hungry. I don't want to stop though. Alright, Randy Beans. I could get my food. Yes, I could.
This isn't about just winning the match.
But when I get my
Pride
food,
and
the stream's
bragging
over,
rights
and I
are
want
at
you guys to
stake.
get your turn.
Both fighters will need to bring their A game to the table. There's a punish counter. This can lead to something very big if they can capitalize. That's how you capitalize on an opponent's mistake. Get the punish counter by waiting for the
Get the
opponent
right
to
from me.
attack and then
Hit the
strike
wash
it
him,
off
maybe
the
have a cigarette while he's
Player
fighting the
2
Zangief.
needs to deal with this
Oh,
burnout.
come on.
Oh, can they
He's so
survive this
oh,
badly timed burnout?
you scared the shit out
Player
of me.
2 doesn't have a lot of drive gauge to play with. Not a good thing. Both fighters are trying to decide their next move. The fight continues in the middle of the stage. All right, what's coming up next? Get
He's so easy to do that too.
player 1
Zangief is so
on the board
fucking
first
big,
with the
you can
win.
land
They don't
everything
want to
on
keep
him.
the pressure on.
They need to make Zangief like
They
3
piled up
inches
the
shorter
knowledge. Now,
and make
how
him
are they
not
going
burn
to
out.
use
Oh
it?
shit! Every time I
Medium
get by
kick
that,
hits.
it hurts.
There's the wall splat. They can't do anything now. Now that's how you use an impact.
We're okay. We're okay.
Player
That could have been really bad.
Needs to use This is big to get that drive in.
I'm not
We got
bad.
first round too.
Drive attack on the
Damn.
recovery. This punish counter presents
Okay.
a huge chance.
Figured it out.
Engage and it's showtime.
It's like right when he's about to.
The weekend pleasure. Go get up and get down.
Kinda.
Anti-air in the clutch. Just goes for it and just KO.
Oh shit. It sounded like you
Well,
said
listen.
lickety split. I'm getting out of here. Lickety split. Bad. Alright, is anybody left? Is anybody left?
Oh fuck.
That's it? There's no one left? Gotta be one person left who hasn't fought.
Here comes a new challenger.
Gotta be one. You already fought? Did you? Is anybody in the chat Everybody's dead. We got everybody. All right, we'll do one
Our
set with
fighters are
Prism
ready
Zet.
to lay it all on the line.
I wanted to play. I think.
All right, first round. What's going to happen? Block to jump in.
The final battle.
Oop. Oop, sorry.
Ooh, wait, I got a anti-air
Whoa.
will air game to make it much harder to jump in. Player one creates a good corner opportunity. All right, what's coming up next? Good job blocking the jumper. They're showing us just how patient they can be. They're being absolutely relentless with this fireball pressure.
I guess I'm going back.
In a dire situation, they can't afford any mistakes. The jump in is denied. Taking stock.
That close that time.
Player two is maintaining the corner position for some juicy damage. There's the wall flat. They can't do anything now.
I pressed it, Your
Player
Honor.
two chases them down.
Combos. We got the real
Grabs them,
combos.
knocks them.
Oh shit.
Who will capitalize on an opening first?
Oh
A
god.
critical
It
situation
all
for
ends.
both fighters.
Oh no!
Well-placed attack. Player one on the board first with the win.
Thank God for accidental DPs. Rematch in? We'll rematch once I end this stream.
Had the radar up and running. The fighters continue
Oh
to
fuck.
sound to
Oh, we got it. Damn it.
decision opting for the drive attack. Do what you want so you can get a
Oh,
connect with medium kick.
nice.
Breaks the block from the throw.
Good throw.
Drive cross to keep
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
medium kick hit.
Let these man
Slugging
cook.
it
Oh no!
KO.
Just panic.
That was
All
a
right.
on how a
I earned
solid
my
neutral
dinner.
game wins matches.
Prism Zet in the final battle. Alright, everybody. Let's get some food. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I'll put this up on the YouTube. You guys can see yourself. If you want to have the memories of you fighting me and whooping my ass, you can go to Cosmonaut Variety Streams. I'll put it up tomorrow. Whoa, where'd you get that? Hold on. Prism. Where'd you get the Ryu headband? Where'd you get that? I want that. Where'd you get that? I want that. Where'd you get that? Where'd you get that? I want that. The dude's in World Tour? Okay, so it's like a World Tour drop? Noted. Alright, everybody. I mean, I needed my food, you know. This room was gonna end eventually. The businessmen. Got it. Alright, everybody. See if any of my friends are online. I might not even be able to see if anybody's online. Yeah, my friends aren't really. Alright. Whatever. Good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being my friend. Keep playing Street Fighter. Bye-bye.
Do I want to play more? I don't know. Sumo headbutt. Any more fun rounds? I fucking was scrubbing out constantly, especially when it mattered against fighting him. So, times it 10. Okay, I'll go play Saga Frontier. I will restart the stream shortly. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just take a break and then I'll come back. Just quit the SF6 here. Head back. Look at the scene. Do I want to bother with You know, I should, since I'm fucking in the game. I'll just do these. 4 hours to do 5 avatar battles. I can do that. Oh, I'm on fucking Chun-Li. Shit. Let me quit that. Let's see if I can switch off of Chun-Li. No, you know what? Fuck it. Chun-Li's Chun-Li. Whatever. I don't have to win the avatar battles. You never, or maybe you do. Give her a kick here. Damn it. Kind of hops up before the... Fuck. She kind of like teleports to the ground too. When she's too close. Fuck. What? How long I can buffer the input. Motherfucker. Let's see. Good way to get some height, but fuck. I feel like I see him go into the pose for like a frame. Doesn't. Motherfucker. Maybe there's different properties too with actually Chun-Li. Fuck. God damn it. I love Chun-Li's moveset with Zangy throws on top. That would be a very busted way to play Chun-Li. Can I not do anything out of potential here? Nope. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, I'll fight some avatar battles. Chun-Li's thing, and I'm no good at that, but... What's up, big motherfucker? Oh! Hey, I got that too. That's good. Oh, nice. He's like Zangief moves on Kimberly. Oof. Oh, I tried to do that too. Oh, his fucking connection's no good. Oof, 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 oof. Nice throw. Ah, fuck. Oh, he's Ken. Never mind. I understand now. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, fuck. Oof! Damn. He's got a pretty good look to his character, though. Oh. Ooh. Oh, come on, recharge. Nice. I didn't fucking follow it up. Oh, shh. Avatar battles are so fucking goofy. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ish, ish. Nice. Nice throw. Nice. Oof, nice. Oh, I thought it would walk there. Oh, that would have been perfect. Damn it. Oh, come on. Oh, nice grab. Not enough to cover the distance, but... Oh, that went through! Oh, not enough though, buddy. Just run away a little bit cheesy. I have like a whole extra life bar. You gotta come a little harder on this. Nice throw. Oof. Ooh, you miffed on that. Ugh. Oh. Ken's throw you can just so good. Nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hey, fuck. There we go. Whew. Nice look. Oh. Oh. Nice. He was trying. five different Zard to overcome, though. I have a lot more stats than he does, for sure. Oh. Nice. He's got his little low combos there pretty good. Oh, fuck. There's definitely a couple frames popping every now and then. Or like hitches. Oh, what the fuck? No armor there? Oh. Oh. Come on. Fuck off. Nice air punish. Nice throw. Give me some more. Do you want to play again? Wow. Nice. Oh. Whoa, that was a hell of a reaction. I guess he is on modern, so it's not like the craziest thing that he could respond to. Nice, yeah. Yep, can stuff. Oh. Nice, just bully it. Chaka! Chun-Li's step kicks. I wish I earned Chun-Li points while I was doing these matches too. That was just down block. How did that hit me? Yeah. Should be doing SPDs on those, but nice. Whoop, 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 whoop. Nice. Whoa. Ugh. Nice, he's just going for it. Oh! The range, that felt pretty short. Oh shit. Just let him have 5 SPDs and a super in it. It's a little much. Oh. Oh, come on. Nice throw. Ooh! Nice. Oh my god. He's learning though. You almost took a round. EXSPD all day, buddy. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh my god. Good throw. Oof. Nice. Wait, that should give me my bar back. Oh, there it does. Yeah, okay. No, just trying for it, eh? Oh, good jump. Oh, I can't believe that reached. Oh no! He's definitely learning, getting in there. My curves feel low compared to others. Oof, nice. Yeah. Just spam that sure you can. I keep trying to do the fucking super. Oh, it's back. God damn it. I whiffed it. That's fine. I got lots of health to play with here. Thank you for the matches, 46 Chamber. I'll keep going for one more if you will. Oh. I never expect the medium to hit in the air, so I'm always a little out of sorts when I... Oh, shit. This king's getting worse. Getting his moves, though. Nice. I was hoping I could chip him out because that'd be fun. Nice. Oh! Little Chun-Li hit. Down hard. Oh! Nice throw. Left it wide open enough, so. Nice, we get to get with the dev pick. Ooh. Oof. fucked. Ow! Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Nice. Can't bully. You get fucked. Not when you got so low health. You had half a bar, you'd probably be fine to chew away some more energy off me. I'll call it at 5. I only needed to do 5. Thank you for the matches, 46 chamber. Bud, you were under leveled though for sure. What the fuck? Bow bow bro bikini. I hate all these goddamn menus. Go to world tour for. Does that count for those? Shit, that's weird. Maybe I. Nah, fuck it. I'll just go to world tour. I'll play a little bit of Saga Frontier before I call it. I gotta give you all my gifts. Wait, am I fully fucking done up on him? I'm blind. Where's GP? Oh, he is done up. Nice. So I've got all the guys in 100. Cool. So it's just a matter of literally doing their stuff over and over and over until I get there. That's on Chun-Li. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was supposed to parry them. Fuck. Alright, let me... Hey, Joe, what's up? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm fucking burned out. Joe's got a big life bar for a NPC guy. Alright. Ow. Oh, come on, man. You gotta hit me. I can't. Does that do my thing? Is that an accessory? Is perfect parry 2 times? Oh, Jesus. Ow. Face first in the ground. Challenge completed. Cool. I can log off of this. I'll take a very short break just to check on the weather and friends playing World Tour. Hey, good job, Adam. World Tour's fun. Just switch my info here. Don't need Marcus's thing anymore. Gotta close. Switch the game info. Saga Frontier. I guess it is the remaster. I should use that. Saga Frontier Remastered. Alright, start up Saga Frontier. I hope they do 2 soon, because I fucking love Saga Frontier 2. Saga Frontier 1 is like iconic and important, but I don't like it completely. My cable. Oh my god, it's getting stuck. Go and sleep, kitty. Go sleep. This did not show up on Bang 1 second. I can fix that. Okay, I'll be back in 45 seconds. That one's charged up. I'm good to go. I got water. I got most of a Red Bull. So I was a little curious because I know you can get other characters and I didn't want to miss them. And I know there's the open section now. So there's a total of 16 I can get, including Red, in his story. So I should try to get them all. I didn't want to miss my side quest with all the extras, so let's see. What's my cash like right now? How's my gold bars looking? More valuable? Nope. Okay. Well, that's what I need. 4 total. I'll buy one of those. I cannot remember if there's anybody in this city that I need. But there's like 20 fucking places, so, or 20 locations. I only went to like 5 too, so. Oh, lucky. I just got info. Cool. Good to know. Speak with Annie and have. I don't need to fight them right now. I think Choosers will probably kick my ass. Oh shit, she's one of the characters I can have join me. No. Okay. I don't want to have her start that part yet. Can I go to the back? God damn it. Okay. Let's see what the character list is. Loot is in Scrap's pub, which I have no fucking clue where that is. Rogue is Luminous Port. Rabbit is in Kyo. Thunder is take loot to Yorkland and you get him. Okay. I think I bought a couple. I like the increased accuracy. Buy a couple for my new party members coming in. There we go. Yeah, I only need 9 gil for stuff, right? Or whatever they call it in this game. I thought Cyber Glove was supposed to increase my attack, but it apparently does not, so. Hammer Cliff has like kind of better random defenses though. That's fine. Oh no! Stop trapping me, man! Get the fuck out of my way! Oh my god. Okay. So she'll join me after when I want to go fight that area. Doll is in Shingro's port. Fuse is Manhattan's front. Car robot Shrink Nakajima Robotics. Say is yeah, the tomb thing. Okay. So I need at least a full team before I fight that guy. Triple check. Yeah. Well, let's try going to Loot. Where the fuck Scraps Pub is. I guess I could just go down the list. Use the Manhattan. He's already got my good items. Might as well go get him back. I like that there's so many different ships to fly on. Oh right, the CTC. Are you Fusey? Fuck, I forgot how weird the running is in this. Burgers? Burgers? Oh, there he is. Nice. Yo, up Fuse, you're underleveled now again. But you got all my good shit. You got some of my good shit. Eh? Back 11. We got Twiggy Rods, just big damage already. Love another Excel shield. Cyber Glove's the best one. What's... Ooh, lose a lot with that. A lot of good stuff there, and he gets the heal out of it. These leather sucks. So he loses a little bit of defense, but he gets a lot of buffs. He loses defense on that stuff too. He's fine the way he is. Laser scope is one less defense, gets more concentration. A lot of stats though. Hey, he's fine. Use his backup part. So I got to find... Is there anybody else in Manhattan? Here's not. too many locations. Though. Yep, I guess. Oops. I don't want to do the story yet, so try to get all the characters so I'm not wasting their training. The fuck was Shrike? I can't remember. Another new cool ship. There's so many. Oh, this place. Okay. I don't know. Sorry, I don't really know how to steal my cash. Okay. It's just stealing all my money. Ooh. Oh, this one actually took me there. Yeah, I already knew. I was curious what they would do. Yeah, let's... Oh, the enemies leveled up a little bit, looks like. Let's see what the hand cannon does. I've never tried it before. Oh, that killed it. Never mind. Get some level up, buddy. Banshee. A couple credits too. Yeah, it really seems like all the enemies leveled up pretty good. I can't target the guy in the back? Zap. Can't it do nothing? Is that just because his stats are lower, because that monster's tough defensively? No. I have so many steel amulets, I wish there was a place I could sell some stuff. Oh god. Ugh. The movement is like so fast and it doesn't move on the right axes. I can't beat Say yet, probably. It was very tough. Whoop. Yeah, he's got a cool mohawk. We're at 16. Any help in the library? How about the free inn over here? Nice that it's free. I can't go to Moo's Tomb yet, but I do need to go there eventually. Oh yeah, robotics. Those are all more than I need. 60? Oh, whatever. Need them in case other people show up that might use them. Engineer car. Yes, help us. Yow. New mech party member. Let's see what we can set up for him while he's in there. Team aboard 2. The spray and pray technique. Crosshairs and spread fire technique. Equipped. Bear kit used to repair mechs during battles. Yeah, let's give him a handgun. What's the best one of these? Bone protector? Probably. Some of these names I get are bananas. Yeah, the bone breastplate. Jet shoe if I still have them. And yeah, shield's always good too. A gun? A sword. You can have the gun. Blah, blah, blah. But I had a better gun though. Tried to fire crosshairs. He doesn't have enough things to get extra stuff yet, so I love them up pretty good though. They have so many weapon points. Alright, I got a full party. Only 10 more to go. Where's the port? So Kurong has a thing in it. Shrike has Say's Tomb. I've never been to Luminous before. I don't think I have anyways. Let's go there. I feel like this is the junkiest of the ships that we see. Yeah, I've never been to this place before. It's fucking cool looking. Oh, hey. One of the dudes. Yeah. Thank you. Rouge is the chosen one? What the fuck? Cool. That's a pretty good thing he's got there. Let's just give him glove. The scope. He only use magic or something? And the ceramic sword. Well, that's it, I guess. So little money in this game. Or the city I've never been to. Yeah. Then leave! Okay. Fuck out of my face. What's of illumination? What would you like? Oh! I see. I see. Let's see what the light magic does. Oh, that's what Rose had. That's dope. Flash FUD erases enemies. Oh, and you can use that on anybody too. That's pretty dope. Flambe your enemy. I think I'll give him light magic at the very least. Oh, I have no money for that shit. Okay. Well. Can't go up. Damn it. Okay. I'll at least unlock the light magic. Bleh. No. Power grab. Hide behind? That's funny. That's pretty dope too, though. I'll definitely give healing to him. Magic to somebody else. What's this motherfucker doing here? Nothing? Can't talk to him? Totally silent man in the corner. I need some money, but I can unlock it for myself here. Yes. Yeah. I'm good. Ah, it needs to go in the door. Okay. I understand. That's a splitter or something? Like the same result, basically. Oh, I need 2 beams. Okay. So I need this to... Huh. That, regardless. Colors? Ooh, this is getting fancy fun. Cool. Do I need to like recombine these into all the colors, I guess? That's pretty dope. Very fancy. Anything. Okay. Oh, it's got a like pretty accurate color thing too. That's nice. splits that way. Maybe I have to go over here to add an additional beam first. To go over here and send it that way. Here. I thought I was supposed to turn a splitter on or something. Well, the red went over that way, though, at least. What? My money? That opened before? Huh. Oh shit. I get different items with different colors of light? That's interesting. Weird. Shooting that beam that way does almost nothing. Very curious. I assume I have to get all the white over there. Oh! Alright, let's fight this motherfucker. Woo! He's got some stuff. Oh! I was probably not ready for this fight. I didn't know there was even a fight in here. Oof. Fucking mess with that? Jesus. Oh, he's dead. Back here yourself. 90. The new guy. I can't do it. Okay. In that case. Oh! Don't beat him up! Yes! Uh-oh. Damn it. Alright. So, I was gonna say almost time for the hero transformation then. Put some damage in at least. Oh, he's dead. Fuck. Surprise fight. Blue means a fight. Got it. All right, I won't do that again. Split, you son of a bitch. I turn this one off, does the door lock? Locks you. Okay. So both beams come in here. This one goes this way regardless. I can make the red split. Combine them to make yellow. Huh. Can I push these or something? That would be... Oh, can I only use one splitter at a time? I can only use one splitter at a time. I understand now. Hey, look at that. I made white again. There's definitely something I gotta do on that side. I want to figure it out too. If I get yellow this way, I just need to add blue. Okay, let's see what's over there. Also, I should probably... I can't save. Okay. What is this for? Literally an extra room with nothing in it? That's possible. Turn that off. Turn this on. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. I can't quick save either. Oh no. Gift of light magic. Yeah, I do want Rogue in the party, I think. Cool looking. Or you can stay on the side for a little bit. Save. Oh, okay. I'll come back with more characters then. And I can buy the magic from that other. Alright, so no Manhattan and your Kurong on your Shrike. Magic Kingdom I'll go to later. Go get the rabbit. Talk to that mech again. Oops. Tracking quarry. You have elected to hunt down the pilgrim previously seen in Kyo. Explore the library. Okay. I'll get that later. rabbits in Kyo. Anybody else in Kyo? It doesn't look like it. Get the rabbit at least. Oh, I see that motherfucker. Don't go to the library or I'll trigger that. Is this rabbit? Yep, that's rabbit. Gave him a sword already, right? Oh damn, he's got some good stuff. I have so many bone protectors. Give him a sword too. So to the next city. I'll ignore you for now, pilgrim. I'll ignore the Magic Kingdom for now too. Let's go to Yorkland. Oh, this place, fuck. I was already there. Where did I just go? Fuck. I thought that was wrong. Apparently I did not pick Yorkland. No, I went back and forth for no reason. I'm smart. SMRT. Oh, it just automatically takes me to Kurong after going to Yorkland. Okay. That's weird. Devon. I think I've been to Devon before. Yeah, this looks new. What the fuck is this? Everything says go that way. Okay. Sure. See what room magic is. Oh. This vitality heal. Oh, like a regen. That's pretty dope. The Hydrant is pretty funny. The other spell thing has something like that too. Interesting. But it's not offensive. It's just... Okay, cool. So I've affected the rune magic quest. Yeah. Thanks. Freedom. I've never been to Despair, so... I know where that one is. Thank you. Oh, he just gave up. Get my fucking way. Okay. Don't talk to me. Some of the lines in this are so hilariously like rude. It's really funny. What's up, slime buddy? Hello. Skeleton dragon? Thanks. Helpful. I cannot do both, right? Let's see the card magic. Saga. Wow, that looks crazy. That's pretty fucking cool. What's with the effects? They look nuts for this game. Those have like the coolest sprites so far. Goddamn. Just throw my cash out. Those seem pretty dope, actually. Alright. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. Grace? Horrible. Oh, thank you. This just feels like a riff on fortune tellers because every one of them is different. Here, read my palm. Tiger type O. That's psychic, sure. Green mint. Definitely in the character catching mood. What a cute shrine looking thing. Little tiny pixels. Oh. Time magic. Time Lord. Ring Lord in Mosperierberg and Charm Lord in Fascinatru. Let's go to space. I am not good enough to go to space. Sold out, you fuck. Okay, that's it. Hey, Roundo. Oops. Get the fuck out. Other. Oh, I have to go to Kurong? Jesus. Oh, back to Kurong. Kurong. Ugh. My crackly. Ugh. We get loot. Is he fucking charge me to leave here? What the fuck? Yeah. Ricky is just a baby. He doesn't understand. What the fuck is that with the trumpets? Damn. What the fuck is this? Hey, that's loot. Oh. Oh my god, he's squishy. Can't talk to you guys while you're playing. Oh, it's 3 trumpets. God damn. Old man Cerberus monster there. Fuck. I don't want to talk to the kid. Talk to Deuce Box. Jukebox. Stop it. Stop it. Here. Shop. Can I sell shit here? Selling. Oh shit. One shot. With a standard body armor, attack 30? What the fuck? I can talk to me, you little monsters. Oh. Weird. I don't understand it, but I'll come back when I have cash, I guess. Office. Okay. Get the fuck out. Okay, can't go there either. Sure. The temple right there. Oh, this was not particularly useful area. Yeah, I gotta pay you. Stupid. Okay. So I got rogue, I got loot, rabbit. Oh. Oh yeah, I remember. The guy on top that's like, big bro. That guy. He looks dope. Coming too? Oh, he's really strong for a starter. Ah, he's monster type. Okay, okay. Let's give you one of each then, same as the other one. Pretty decent. I wonder if he transforms and absorbs shit, or if that's just Cotton's special thing. Horse. Back to Kurog. I already talked to Annie, so I'll go to her first. I gotta go to Shingro. Been there before. I got engineer wrote car and fuse. Whoa. He's fucking cool. Oh, that was easy. He's got cool hair. Disappearing act. Might be able to learn more about Black X from Shingro, where you saw Dr. Klein. Look for him in Shingro Ruins and the port. Tried to go with Dahl while gathering information. Cool. Let's give her some equipment. End blaster and Agni, the weak gun. Her vest is pretty good. Padded clothes pretty good. Let's give her glove and the scope instead. The boots slightly better. Yeah. I can give her the Mirakumo for now. I gotta give loot up once I go to the Magic Kingdom, which is fine because I still have a couple other people to pick up, but get Annie's eventually. Fuse, engineer car. I'll get Say when I finish the Say West. You know what? Let's go peek into the ruins. I'll see if I can level up some of these new guys a little bit. Cotton, you're pretty leveled up, so we'll put in Thunder, a Doll. For now. I'm pretty strong. Fuse is average. See what the monsters are here. Ah, they don't look too bad. Oh, he's fucking huge. I love the Ape Rider. Boogie Rod is strong. Need to learn some fucking attacks, man. Oh, she got a blaster sword too. Nice. Everybody learned some sword techniques. Oh, they died. Ah, he does learn the monster abilities. Okay, let's go Battlefly. Oh, he transforms too? Oh, no. What did I just get? Elemental powder, I assume? Oh, right, I got that thing. I like Doll. She can have... That is hugely buffed against cold. Holy shit. But she loses like all her good piercing and slashing stuff. What's Rogue got right now? That's better for him. Right, he can have that. He is the magic guy of the group, so... Beak? Yeah, fuck it. We leveled up. Woo-hoo! Yeah, let us spill. That's a pretty tough crew compared to the intro ones. Oh, she's already got some spells too. Nice deflect. Oh shit. Oh! Right, I forgot he's still pretty squishy. I should heal people. Oh, he's out of weapon points already. Oh shit. No! Oh god. Power cure yourself. He doesn't have any armor, so I guess I'm just gonna have to keep casting magic. Lightning pierce the both of them again. Ow! Oh no! Thank God. This is debatably a very bad setup right now. Stop putting people to sleep, man. Thank God. Fuse could survive a hit. Oh, nope, he's dead. That was a shockingly tough fight. Rabbit and Engineer Car should be pretty fine. Even if I have to swap them in to recover a little bit, but... yeah, we can take these guys. No reason to go easy, just fucking brutalize them. Ow! Carry the teams, Red. Into a spear. Oh, that means his skills and stuff are gonna be based on the monsters he turns into. Fuck. What's up, Yoshi? Oh shit, that could be bad. Slash. Nice. Take a thing from the Gato. He's got a lot of skill slots compared to Cotton. Power Cure, hell yeah. Woo! Alters the attack commander. I know she's got the good sword, but I will switch it with this way. Got a Bowie knife? Go a couple more screens in. Oh shit. The fuck were we asleep? Oh. They dusted us when we walked in. Can't go in. Okay. Looking cat girl, that's dangerous looking. The Viking motherfucker. Kitty Claw or Mystic. Nice. Thunder. Nice. Learning those skills. Yeah, learn something from a kitty claw. Heal. Hell yeah. More beast leather, of course. Ooh, that leveled him up pretty good, actually. Let's put this here. I don't really want charge. Acid's pretty good. Shockwave is really good. Powder's alright. But these three can go, but Beak's probably the one I'll keep the most. Debatably with Pain Powder getting swapped out. That's a lot of dudes. Just fuck them up, Red. I don't know if that enemy's bad or not, so... Ooh! One shot the team. Take one from Cockatrice. Change, get rid of Faint. Okay. Big enemy, but it's just one. I'm sure we can take it. Blaster Sword that bitch. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, we can take these guys. Another steel amulet. I have never never once learned a gun technique. Oh shit. Hand cannon kind of sucks. I think the Zweihander is preventing her from learning new techniques. Now let's look at the arts for the humans. Oh, he learned gate. That must be space magic. Cool. Oh, she's a mystic too? Nice. Interesting. Lutez, nothing at all. Hello, skeleton. That's a pile of skeletons here. Yeah, let's just fucking unlock. Oh, there's fucking 5 here. Oh my god. Instead, paralyze them, please. Oh, that was dope. Very lucky. And keg. Hey. Did that bring up his HP and stuff a little bit? One breastplate. Okay. I can't tell. Oh my god. Just a guy toad? Or fuck that. Nice. Oof. Hey, it doesn't cost him to do anything to do knee strike? Hell yeah. Maybe inflict a stun on that every time. That was a much tougher Gaia Toad than normal. Oop. Fairly strong looking enemies here. Fuck that dancer up first. Nice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Did it think I clicked off or something again? Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay. Weird. Nice save. Good job, guys. That's a pretty good jump for him. Nice. He uses catching up in power. Man, oh no, did bring him down. Fuck, I hate this transformation shit. The monsters are definitely not going on my main team, even though they're very versatile. But I'll sacrifice shots to take everybody down a little bit here. Oof. Hell of a counter. Not bad. Have to keep saving for white protection though. Ooh. Oh shit, I should really check out his arts. He could probably learn something new. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's all kinds of. I don't want to reload. Nice counter. Oh. The double hit in a row, it was strong. Hughes is catching up pretty quick. Single gremlin? Sure. Woo! Chop. Junk is weirdly good all the time, so that's a pretty big party. But ooh, god damn. Gremlin touch is always so goddamn lethal. Gremlin's gonna give me something stupid. Try the Ghost Rider. That's what it usually gives me. Made him weaker too. Fuck. Now let's save. I'll give party 2 a run on this one if it's not too busted looking. Pretty tough, but I think they could do it. Ooh, he's got a laser. Hell yeah. Oh, he's so squishy. He's gonna die. Let's go with... that? Yeah, there we go. Bolt thrower. Damn, that was pretty good. Hell yeah, robots. Fuck them up. Oh! Oh, Bentley's dead. Sickle bug. Credits though. No slime. Second party can take it. Yet. Sure. Blade needs to get swapped out here. Bolt thrower, so good. Whoa! Oh, they're like Gundam bits. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the second team can gang beat this, the guy. Ooh, ooh. Nice. Objective barrier to stop missiles. Punch. Huh. Ah. Just shoot some fucking rockets. Nice. People are gaining back their stuff there. Strong skeleton? Yeah, we can do it. Nice deflect. Nice deflect. Nice hit. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate death synthesis. Yeah, I made him a little stronger than before. That's not worth it. Another one of you fucks, eh? Oh, they're paralyzed so I can transform? Fuck it. They'll get level ups. Whoa. Nobody saw me turn into this motherfucker. Nice. Nice deflection there. Jeez. Ooh! He's really getting good with the sword. Nice. Nice. Good work, team. Yeah, learn something new in depths of this. Double chop. Oh. Once I trigger them, I can't go in anymore? Okay, fine. That's a pretty tough looking team, and it's a purple thunder. Yeah, we'll try and fight him with this way. Oh, I hate Gremlin Touch. Stop it! It's the killer that's missing my guys. Nice. Double tornado slash is pretty good. Oh, I hate it. This sprite's too big. 300 credits, holy shit. Oh, that's not on my side. Oh my god. Try it. That's just too much fucking frog in one go here. No. Oh. Jesus. Nice. Rogue's getting crunched a couple times here. Let's try and replace double chop. Aye, he's back to his old self. Unlucky coin. He got much weaker because of. Do I ever hate those monster transformation things? I gotta see if there's like a list for that. Saga, Frontier, Monster Forms. Said to be Saga Frontier's greatest mystery. That's funny. Every time they absorb a new ability, they get an additional 4 HP. Each of the 4 abilities can absorb his individual fixed success rates, 3%. Okay. Ability absorption is successful requirements for special transformation are met. The monster's equipped abilities are rearranged into 6 categories. Head, arm, leg, body, breath, and magic. Your monster ability falls from one of those. Fang is head, blade is arm, kick to the leg, etc., etc. Oh, so if I get different abilities for each of the body parts, they transform stuff. That's weird. Interesting. Ideal body transformations. This is such a fucking crazy system that they don't talk about. Maybe they do on one of the other characters' things, but when a monster successfully absorbs ability, its current model is checked against the bodies of monsters it can potentially become. Bodies are arranged in index according to strength, and searches begin at the body's current position. First check is done to see if there are any stronger bodies, up 1 arrow in the image, if no lances are found. Second search is made for weaker bodies. Oh god. Huh. Jesus. Huh. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. There are so many monsters. Sorry if this is boring to watch if you're peeking in, but this is so complex unnecessarily. 82 obtainable monsters along with their KO poses and battles, blah 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 blah. Initial HP for allied monsters. Calculated using the following formula. Calculated forms the initial HP number of Unique abilities absorbed times 4. Number of absorbed abilities is determined by the player. Ally must begin with some abilities absorbed in their initial data, which in turn affects their final value. System down level 1, Ricky only has the ability starts with tail, hit, and heal. In other words, he doesn't have any extra abilities from his initial data. System level increases, his number of unique abilities absorbs to 7, 11, and 15, resulting in a max HP of 16 per level. I want to get some of these higher level things. Gaia Toad is actually fairly high up. Same thing with the Triosaur. Kraken is the best water one. Crystal Tree. Oh, so when I got that weird frog with the mushrooms, that was actually rank 8 for cotton. Embu is pretty high up there too. Huh. I have no fucking clue what these are supposed to, how you're supposed to attain these though. Insect, the zero worm. I don't think I've transformed an insect ever. Oh, the bat was pretty good. Huh. Ogre Lord is better than Ogre, obviously. Dragons are better than most things. Oh my god. Some of these are so bananas. This is way too much. But I have to assign these to the slot? Oh my god. Let me remaster. I have to organize them in my fucking thing to matter. That is absurd. I was just organizing them how I like to. Trample's good there. Second from the top. Body. And arm. Weird. Oh, I see. Oh, nice. So we don't have to put these in slots. I understand. Okay. So the remaster fixes this a lot then. So we're picking the type of skill. As long as we have one of each skill, we pick the best ones to get a better form of that stuff. Like I like Lightning Pierce better than I like Acid, but it's technically powerful. I don't really give a shit about Charge either. I do like Seed Cannon though. So I should replace these three with something else to get like a magic is probably the one I need the most. I've got Breath, Monster, Foot, Arm, Head. Maybe Monster means body. Let's see, it's Peter. Okay, yeah, that is body. Okay. That makes a little more sense. I understand. I don't have to do the stupid organizing the levels stuff. Okay, so that's smarter. So that's my head one. That's my body one. That's my arm one. Foot one. Magic. I need a breath. So I should swap these three for a breath attack. I understand a little better now. It makes sense why Cotton doesn't change much anymore. He's already got a pretty high level body, and his skills I haven't swapped around too much, so... Interesting. That's way too fucking complex. I'm glad they fixed it for the remaster a little bit. Quicksand is the best magic ability? What the fuck? Alright, so Quicksand stays in. Magical Heal can be an extra one. But Scream and Blood should get changed out for a breath attack. And I want to update these with better attacks. To maybe get Dragon or something like that. Okay, I understand a little better. I can change these three. Happy. Looking for a magic attack. I'll put this up here because that makes more sense to me for how paying attention to these. I fucking hate gremlins. Get him a Dragon Walk ability, and we'll switch charge. That's a downgrade. I kind of understand how the lookup for the body switch works too. It tries to look if you have anything relevant that could apply to a monster above you first. And if it doesn't, it puts you one below you, but it often drops the thing. Yeah, that made him weaker. But as long as I get new abilities, his base HP is going to grow regardless, so just getting everything is not a bad deal either. I really want some stuff from that blade thing. That needs to go first. Wait, what's her... Yeah, there we go. Ow. 2 or 3 of them are dead, yeah. Stop picking on a woman down. Oh no. Alright. No more fucking around. Just... Stop it. Oh. Stop it! Thunder's getting his ass beat here. Don't kill any of them. I don't have a way to recover them until I get back. Yeah, let's just hit them all. Stop it! Bronze anklet, that's new. Yeah, that's not bad. Increases damage taken from shock attacks, though. Yeah, I'll take it from there. I know, jet boots are good for anti-ground things, or sorry, like anti-ground attacks, but I can switch back to it later if I need to. Oh boy, there's a couple dudes there. That horse, eh? I want to learn something from him if I can. Ow. That was not a very strong attack. lightning thrust. That was dope. Learn something from the unicorn. See if I can learn some magic. Damn it. Of course it would already have Impale. That makes sense with the easiest move to get from it. That's pretty cool. I like that better than Smash. I didn't have the money to buy it for Magic yet. That's funny. If this one has a good enemy, I'll try to switch it to like Cotton either. Yeah, Cotton can do it this one. Ow. Luke, you're so weak. Nice. Alright, head, body, arm, foot, magic. Keep that one. So I want a breath attack. Head attack. That's a pretty big party. Just two different fairy types there. He literally has nothing. That is so cool. The Gundam bits. That is awesome. I want more of that item. Tanya sounds strong. Let me look up which monsters are strong. I can't fucking tell from their names alone. Let's see. Succubus, Dark Fairy, Titania all sound like the fairy types, so. Or mystic or human type, I guess. Because I can't obtain it, I guess that's why they don't show up in that list. Huh. That's fine. Dark Fairy. Dr. Sheep is a robot? Alright. I wonder if the remaster also fixed the arcane and card quests so that they're like at the same time. These monsters are baby weak. I need a magic, so let's try and get rid of it. Well, it's a tougher form, at least. Is that a gun technique? That's like the first gun technique I've seen anybody learn. Reactionary shot. Huh. It's fine for now. Ooh. Harmonium armor. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, like, it's obviously better armor, but I don't know if... I like heat, cold, shock, and stun resistance. That's a really good one. Better than all the stuff he's got, for sure. Rogue's kind of crunchy. Give it to her. She's a little squishy too, still. Oh, Thunder did get a pretty good upgrade there. Was that light? Whoa, that's a strong one for sure. More HP but less WP. Well, whatever. Tornado Slash is a keep for sure. Okay, fine. Oh shit. Okay. Let's go with the main team. Oh, going easy. Woo! But that didn't even kill him. God damn. Oh, so confused. Nice. One down. She heal people? Here she cannot. Oh, nice deflection. Both Valkyries, eh? Let's learn a new blade technique. Sylphid. Angel armor, hell yeah. Oh, we are very, very weak. Damn, that's pretty good. I still like this too much to get rid of it right now. My shield being dope as hell is pretty good. That's not even that bad of a reduction, to be honest. I do lose the stun. Quite like the stun. That's just straight up better for him. He loses one on those things, but whatever. It's not that bad. Psychic charisma go down. A lot of cold goes down. Piercing. Huh. That because I just got smacked a bunch by that? That's pretty funny. Haven't learned any magic yet. Alright, I got a magic piece for him now. So I should focus on redoing at least Fang and eventually Sea Cannon. Ooh. Lose 7 defense, but get resistance to heat, cold, shock, spirit, elements. But I lose a bunch to actual attacks. No, that's good for now. That's debatably just better. But I like the blindness protection. Yeah, we can beat these guys. Oh. Proud of you guys learning all your skills. More beast leather, of course. Yeah. That weakened him again. Damn it. Was Fang better than Beak? I feel like Beak is good, but I guess Fang was better than Beak. Double vertical, yeah, baby. Oh, fuck. Fuck yeah. Good hit. Hellhound, please. Switch. Give me a new thing then. Blade. Get a good amount of credits from these at least.
Leo, what's up, kitty cat? Oh, stretch. What a good girl.
The cute cat. Shockwave seems to be like the best hit move compared to Blade. Blade's gonna go. Seed cannon should go. The Lich again, eh? Fuck you. Oh! Uh-oh. Can't heal anybody else. Shit. Sylphid. Oh! No! Oh, just hits my life point directly, eh? Sylphid was okay. Nice. No! Don't take my main character. Saga. Good job. Yes. Learn a new thing than Blade. Yes, it's this again. Much stronger. Good job, Thunder. That doesn't seem as good.
Hello, little Cleo. Good girl.
What a cute kitty cat. They're starting to level up pretty good. They're not quite out of instant kill range, but maybe we can fuck up this fat devil together. God damn it. Let's try and get rid of seed cannon. Stop giving me blade. Well, fine. Oh, multiple skeletons. Glitch again, eh? Let's try to kick his ass before we get the chance to come back at us. Oh my god. Corpse moss. Whatever the fuck that means. Breath attack. Oh my god. Alright, I got some pretty decent stuff in there now. Lightning Pierce and Death Synthesis. Gonna swap out next. Yeah, save again. Why not?
Hello, Cleo. You're so cute. I just want to squeeze you all day.
Come on, Skelebro. Oh my god, that's a scary zombie fish. Yeah, let's fuck him up again. I don't want to deal with that motherfucker. Nice dodge. Rosario Impale. Whoa! Oh my god, man. Heaven and Earth. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, they both healed because of the death stuff. Dope. He's like better at the sword than Red is now. Holy shit! He's learned all the techniques. Yeah, sure. Let's look at the Skelosaurus. Get a better lightning thingy. Zero pounds. I think I was looking at those arts for the monsters all wrong. Like I was like, I want a couple 0 and 1 abilities or 2 abilities that heal, but instead it wants you to have the best abilities of each type available to you. That gives you a better monster thing. So like I'm gonna switch that with that now and try to get a better version of these. Heal will probably just be one of my extras, so he doesn't have to
Hey, Cleo, what's up? You wanna cuddle? Come here. Come on.
I wish it was easier to cuddle you and play the game. I don't mind cuddling you while I play. My sweet girl. The bronze anklet, eh? Cockatrice was a fairly high level monster. They're leveling up like every battle, which is great. I see a slime or something over there. Plant? Okay. Hi, plant. I like the wyvern form. It's probably not as strong as the Triceratops or whatever, though. Little more WP, less HP. A lot of JP. Cat fluff is getting me already. He's like learned more than poison needle. Is that magic? Poison needle is feet. Slightly stronger than trample. Although it might not be stronger than trample, because that might be based on the monster form, but it's a start. Triple thrust. Woo! That's pretty dope. I'm glad they're learning, like, they're leveling up like every round. Pretty dope. I kind of like No Rhythm better, but Triple Thrust is strong too. I think I have to leave it in there so I get the mastery at least for now. Sanctuary Stone. Oh, that. I see. If I can clear out the ruins here, I don't know how much stuff is in this completely, but I'll call it there for the night. Ankeg is probably the biggest worry here. Ooh! Damn. Should probably use Team 2 once or twice, because these guys could get a couple heals and get some weapon points back and stuff. But yeah, Team 2 can handle that. I kept both of them? No, he's probably taking blood. Bones. Rosario Impale! That's such a cool move. Oh! Good Christmas. Oh, god damn it. We're forced into this fight. At least I'm mostly attacking them randomly, which is pretty funny. Nice. She's coming along pretty good too. Go bounce. Poor cat. I've beaten them at every entrance and I still can't get in. I guess it's time to leave. Oh. Wait. Whoops. Nice. Manticore. You know. Nice. Oh, I tried to dodge small. I don't want to fight that. Oh my god. Yeah, we can fight a fat devil. Keep going the basic ones. Oh my god, damn it. Let's use the backup team. Hell yeah. Good job, Luke. Nice. Beta Toad. Fuck. Team 2 let the other team recover a little bit. One damage. Ugh, the basic stuff. Wah! They're gone. Oh shit. I still got the same text line as before. Just in case I run into some bullshit here. Wasn't the plant the secret entrance? Or can I literally not get in there anymore? Yep, there we go. Finally, my wish has come to fruition. Now my wish is fulfilled. Sometimes they just talk like fucking robots. It's crazy. Supposed to be something here, wasn't there? Secret entrance somewhere that he thought he saw. I cannot seem to trigger it at all. There's no arrow, so I assume there probably isn't actually a secret entrance there. Like nobody at the palace, okay. Let's do a quick little peek into these ruins. The fuck am I? Ah! Whoa. Woo! That's definitely some tougher guys already. I'll triple thrust the Sphinx. You Rosario and Pilot. The other guys will take care of the other one. Woohoo! Goddamn. Sphinx. Woo! Ooh, okay. Cold and shock fire for this. Piercing and spirit, keep up ferocious gale. All though. I like that better. Still need a breath attack here. Both of these can get gone. Interesting. This is cool looking. Gun! That's like a little monkey Gundam. Dobby 100. Good Theo, you good girl. Oh! Ancient ship. Okay, cool. Oh my god. Tornado slash. Tornado slash. Nice. That was good. Poison strike, right? Oh god! Robot coming out of nowhere. Team 2 with the robots. Go! Skylab. Oh! Lute's learning those fucking crazy fast. Oh! Nice. Sure. Let's give them a rest and do these guys one time. Nice. Poison Strike. Purple Eye. Ooh. That's pretty dope. Kind of interesting for him. He can already use Fed Town. So I definitely like Windfall better than Poison Strike. Although that is a very cool attack. Shockwave is stronger than Poison Strike for sure too. It's junk. Rotten meat. Gross. All my robots are learning about evade laser. Damn it. Yeah, second team can take it. Give the team one a break. Shade Robe, eh? I seem to remember Shade Robe being pretty decent. I'll get their life points back in the first team, that's good. Most of their weapon points, except for red. Ah! South this time.
Oh, yeah.
This is a tough team. Let's do it. Let's go that way. Oh. That's fine. Nice. Keeps getting the same moves over and over. What the fuck am I? Oh. Damn it. Celestial leather. Dope. Woo! That's pretty damn good. Jump. I want to see what it says. Still really good though. Lose some concentration, lose some psychic, lose some charisma, but my defense goes up, and those get a lot of defense. I really should just take it instead. I don't know. I'll put it back later. I really like the extra elements and status protection that gave. Yeah, I like it better for now. Jumpsuit. I had that since the start of the game. Ooh. Nice. Shooting master, yeah. Didn't you already have that? Engineer car. Fucking hilarious. Ash. This is cool though. I like this exploring like an alien ship or something. Ah! Yeah, we can do this. Good job. Woo. Yeah, you silly. Ah, fuck. Ah. Oh. Nice deflex. Mr. Fury! Hilarious. He's really good at fighting. Give me a good move, please. Oh, kid monsters, goddamn it. Holy shit, Fuse. Everybody just gang punch this tree out to death. Oh shit. Whew. That was fucking cool. Fuck. Aliens had some credits stowed away here. Oh shit, I needed one of those though. Yeah, sure, Kaiser would. I don't know, Trip Thrust is more debatably more useful to me. Rolling Cradle. Duelist pistol. Well, yeah, just single shot. That's pretty funny, actually. I barely use the heat thing anyways, so I can give that to somebody else. What's he the broadsword for? Oh, he's got 2 sets of those? Goddamn. Shield was doing him well, but I think it's time to give the shield to me. Never taking hits from heat is great. Got such good resistance too. Greatly enables the evasion of physical attacks. Deal with it. This motherfucker keeps dying, so let's give him a gun too, just to be safe. A sword or treasure. I don't want to fight all of them. Let my mech guys get a handle on this. Ooh. Nice. Holy shit, he just dies constantly. Go the other way. Oh, that's a tough pair. Let's go main team. It's block. Jesus. Uses learning techniques like a maniac. Oh shit. It's always rough. Whiffed! Oh, come on. Nice block. Such a cool attack. Oh. No! Furries! Save the day. That thing is fucking tough as hell. Either of these guys have... Shoot the dead bodies. Paper scale. Ooh, nice. Okay. Stardust Robe's so good though. Stardust Robe and the Murakami Shield are just so strong. That's why this is better, other than the defense. Fine. Walk into it. This guy's getting crushed. Oh. Give him the big defense thing. She's already got a pretty good one. Oh, fuck. Sneaky plant. Let's see if I can get that frog form back for Hawken. Oh my god. Could make my robots in one go. I don't think that'll work on the mechs. Give it a shot though. Oh, it did work. Neato. Oh, and he's probably dead from that. Also use your laser. Stop it. Fucking kill them both. Spore. Fight the robot, it's fine. Oh, this motherfucker again, eh? I love the Gundam bit system coming in. It's so cool. Yeah, fuck it. Robot just turns upside down and is dead. Really funny. Is up. Nice. Oh shit, another bolt thrower? Fuck yeah. Been a pretty good gun for me overall. Extra 125 HP too? Damn. Some of the fucking names engineer car. Both. Another fucking both thrower? Hell yeah. Yo, oh, my robot's got both thrower. Like story stuff here. Expecting like I tried to infiltrate Black X, blah 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 blah. This like looks lived in here actually. Oh god damn. These sprites are hilarious. Oh, there's 3 guys here. Wait. I don't want to fight them. I'm gonna go to bed. We go to the. Over here? Yeah, there's still more to go. Ugh, I'll just do it while I'm here. See if I can't run through the crowd. Oh my god. Memory board. They're all kind of on par with each other. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Might help with those things. Back at the fucking entrance? Fuck it, skip it. Skip it. It's back at the entrance. Yeah, we can punch this dragon to death. This way. Up. Oh, fuck it. Skip that. Oh, God. Skip that too. Damn it. What the fuck is that? Go all in. Those look tough as hell. Bun Dragon. Oh! Gotta heal my damaged monster because this is what this is all for. Oh! Go all in again. Fucking wipe them out. Nice. Fun Dragon. Please give me something better than Fang. Lightning Crash sounds sick. Better than Gust. I'm so done fighting these things right now. Alright, there we go. And so I got the girl doll. I got Fuse, I got Engineer Car, and he's ready to go. I got Loot, Rogue, Rabbit. Can't do say yet. Beat an Emperor for Rufus and Lisa. Amelia is in Devon. Go Baccarat. Gotta make it harder. Wrong it is. There's a guy here too. Take a goddamn nap. He also got the good swords and stuff here too, so. $7,000 credits, eh? Increases strength and mobility by 10, nullifies blindness. Blindness. That's pretty good. But I lose the other stuff. I like 2 good swords. Hellblade. Laser knife. I really want some lethal dragoons too. Maybe these are the only guns you can learn techniques with and not the launchers like I have. Nice. Just a better for those people that have clothes. Yeah, I'll take that. Going back to scrap, right? Nice. Ooh, a little drunk man. Weird that he's like sitting down drinking. That's pretty good defense though. Ew. Alright, I don't know what he does. So. Oh, he's got some good stuff already. Or just to trigger that, yeah. Switch him with loot, because I don't give a shit about loot. Oh, what the fuck just happened again? Switched off a game on me. See, I got Rogue, Rabbit, Thunder, Annie's ready to go. I got Doll, I got Fuse Engineer Car. Say's tough. I may try to get him soon. Fast and Lisa, I cannot get yet. Phantom Slime, I have not yet triggered. Go to Devin. Take a nap. Try to trigger the Amelia stuff. Yeah. Baccarat, please. Maybe I should talk to different ones instead. Don't bother me. But there we go. We're both watching. Nope, damn it. No! All these floors don't have elevators. Oh shit. No! I screwed it up. I mashed the button. Do I have to redo this, or can I just jump in and say go to the fucking parkade? Nope. No women allowed. Fuck off. That's rude as hell. Alright, let's see what I can give her. Oh, she's got some decent stuff. Glad I bought some more of these though. Yeah, she can have a broadsword. That is better than head cannons, whatever. Okay. Sharp shot. Nice. Gun lady. I didn't touch anything, so. Oh, monster cave, eh? Get these new guys some experience. The fuck? Oh, you can't use cross slash. I see. Needs to have 2 swords equipped. Ooh. Whoa. No! No, they need the XP. Sickle bud. I could try these guys again. Might be a little tough for them. Oh. Motherfucker. Nice. There we go. Ooh, that's a new one. Where Rhino? That's cute. Ooh. Oh God. Use your gun, because holy shit. Ooh, that sounds good. Yo, lots of gnomes. Nice. Nice. I don't want to talk to you, fucking weirdos. Yo, lots of gnomes. They say it, always say. I mean, I'm gold. Gold finger. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this guy will fucking one-shot these dudes, but... Double broke Zap. Shockwave or Windfall? Ooh, it's a tough one. Quicksand's probably the one that's gonna go. Oh wait. Quicksand is the best magical ability for damage. Interesting. Okay, so I will probably keep it. Windfall I really like too. Like I like this setup here. I'll have to start gambling on swapping these out for something. I'll fucking come explore this cave later. I don't want to fight all this shit right now. Oops. Bar? Leave me alone. No way. Please only, eh? Bet I gotta come back here again. Hotel? Oh, right, this shit. Can I take the stairs up? Fucking tires missing. Yep. Fuck. But whatever. That's where I want to go anyways. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I will call it there. I gotta go get cards. I gotta get arcade stuff. I'm done most of the characters right now. Like again, I don't have Fan and Slime yet. I have Amelia, don't have Rufus and Lisa yet. I'll get them in time probably. Annie I do not have yet either. Maybe I should just go to the Magic Kingdom and get fucking what's his nuts out of my party. What? Oh shit. I didn't know that he did that. Oh, the stuff that he already had. Oh. Wait, was the thing wrong and it's not loot that disappears, but rogue? If that's the case, I like rogue better than loot. Oh shit. Who's twin brother? What the fuck? Got a bug, Cleo? Just looking at stuff outside. Snake oil glitch? What the fuck? What?
Oh, oh yeah.
So many goddamn characters in here. Interesting. I learned a neat trick looking him up. Apparently you can re-recruit him though, so... That makes sense that it's not loot that leaves, but this motherfucker. Yeah, I think he's probably the worst character around. damn it. I may have to look up more particular stuff with these characters to make sure I know what the fuck is going on with them. Games are so complicated. Jesus. Well, I don't want to do the magic thing just yet. Or whether I'll just do it for somebody. 5-round magic. Fuck it, give to loot. Maybe not so bad to put on again, but that costs a lot. Goddamn. Sword. Ooh. Oh, victory rune. Might have to come back and buy some of those. 50's not bad either, attack wise. Sword enables the victory rune, not just getting the rune. Is that all it's here? It's like nothing. Oh. Hey! Don't you do it, Cleo. What is this? Is everything fucking petrified here? I see you, Cleo, don't worry. What the fuck is this? This is weird. I see you, I hear you, I hear you. Huh. Yeah, Cleo, I see you. I can't let you jump up right now. It's okay. Weird. Wild. I will cuddle you in like 5 minutes. Just wait patiently, Cleo. Oops. There's absolutely nothing in here for me right now. Well, the statues are freaky though. Well, yeah, I hear you. You want more cuddles, I know. Just chill, Cleo. What the hell's this one do? Oh, it's the same thing. Let's go back to Luminous and pick up Rouge King. Unless I cannot pick up him. Yo. Still got all your shit? Because I'd be pissed if you didn't. Hey, it looks good for now. Actually, I'm gonna be sad if I didn't get to steal the items back off of the Celius and Rose, but I don't think I get to. So, but yeah. Let me see what's going on here. Nice. I'm gonna say good night. Stay safe, stay sane, stay healthy. Bye. Did not work? Okay. Weird. Go this way. Doesn't like it. What the fuck? Oh, you don't actually have to, Interesting. Button. I don't see it. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Thanks. See y'all later. Have a good night. That was silly.